Hello, everybody. And there it is. Dude, every time I do that, Kale's like, all right, time to leave. Like, he hears me, like, start talking. I'm gonna go, well, I guess let him out. All right. Oh. Kale's like, not being in here for 12 hours listening to Dad talk to air. That's exactly what he did. Also, what up, Conchu? Have you been blasting on that? You've been hitting You've been hitting that lately? Every time I bring up Kale doing cat things, I often say that Kale is, in terms of their personalities, Kale always seems like he has business to attend to. Like he's just like, oh, excuse me for a moment. I've got some business to take care of. So he's just like, just walks off, and he has like this walk to him. Like, if Kale could carry a briefcase, he would. So I guess they would be kind of like saddlebags. But he would basically just throw that son of a bitch on and be like, all right, I'm out of here. I gotta go do some do. Man, I had to go to the grocery store earlier. And it was quite the adventure because I was picking up some medicine for Erica, but I was also picking up some for Erica's parents because they was there while we were whatever. So I went to Publix, also known as Publix, because we were using their pharmacy. We haven't really been shopping there because they've just gotten way too expensive. A bag of coffee there that I used to drink, which is Stumpton. Zach was actually one of the first people to send me that, so I had actually that was several years ago. And back in the olden days, it used to be like 13, 14 bucks a bag. That bitch was like almost 20 bucks. It was like $19 and something. I was like, nope, I'm good. So anyway, that was quite the adventure because this lady at the counter was like, oh, it says that the medicine that you're picking up is prepaid, but it's not. And I was like, what? And then like it went this whole back and forth. I had to whatever, and eventually she was like, oh, they're over here. It does say they're paid. I was like, oh, good. I've been standing here for like 10 minutes with this frozen shit in my cart just waiting. So anyway, that's not the fun part though. The fun part is I was out in the parking lot, and it's so busy over there now because the street that it's on has grown like exponentially the last few years, and it's gotten worse and worse and worse. And this is like, I've said it before, the area that it's in is also like Tesla capital of the world. I don't know why. It's just I think it's a combo of like old money, douchebags, and like people who buy the used ones so they can look like they got the brand new iPhone so that they can also be cool. I don't know. The point is though, I was pushing the cart back, and thankfully none of the frozen stuff was like detrimental. It was like some Impossible patties or whatever. They were fine. So it wasn't anything that like spoiled. It's all good. So I didn't have to go do that. Normally I would. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be swapping those. But it was fine. It wasn't too bad. But so I'm walking to the car, and there is speaking of Teslas, I was pushing the cart around like one of the things, which the carts have the right of way on this. This lady comes barreling towards me, and I'm pretty sure she was going the wrong way. And it was a gray Tesla that was like 2 or 3 years old, and what they had done is they had taken pink decals and put them over all of the badging and iconography and all that shit. So the Tesla was in pink. The T thing was in pink. It was all in pink. And I was like, ooh, that's right, girls. Girls can be fascists too. All right, let's get it. So I'm just sitting there, like, this lady like almost fucking runs into me with her fucking pink and blazing Tesla. And I was like, oh my fucking God. I was like, dude, please self-drive yourself back home, please. That's right, gamers. This is fashionista fascism. We got you pink Tesla. I was like, where did you fucking buy that? Like, where do you go? You'd be like, I need to make sure. It was like the pink drill moment, kind of. It was like, you didn't have to do that, but you did. But you wanted to make sure that you were unique in your support of a douchebag. So That's good, you know, whatever. That was quite the trip, though, man. That was a that was an adventure. I was like, there's a reason I don't come over here anymore. I was like, not only are the people just idiots, I was like, it's too damn expensive and whatever. So I pretty much only go there whenever I've got medicine. Don't let the patriarchy stop you from girl bossing on some fascism. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. I think I've actually seen that person driving around town, and I think I've made fun of them another day because I was like, God, I was like, look at that conscious decision that's being made right there. Yes, I had a realization that Spiffo is just Finn. If Finn was a raccoon, he's just a little chunky orange man that just kind of runs around and does stuff. Yeah, that was it was quite the adventure going through. So I downloaded a couple mods for Zomboid, which is neat. And nothing gameplay oriented really. It was just one thing that adds additional hairstyles and some options for clothing that are like vanilla plus type deals. So it just adds like more clothing options. You can open your jacket now too, which is pretty cool. And you can also roll them up. So there's like different ways to wear different items. So I was like, oh, that's actually really neat. So it adds a little bit more dynamic stuff to some of the clothing system, because the clothing system's kind of... Who the hell is Spiffo? What? Spiffo's he's the little raccoon man. The Zomboid raccoon man? That's him. He's from the burger joint. What? What, Spiffo? Yeah, that's Spiffo. Yeah, we were talking about him last night. I thought you might have been here for that. Maybe not. Yeah, because I was talking about how like it was weird that some of Zomboid's imagery still uses like hand wipey man instead of Spiffo, which I was like, just switch it all to Spiffo. I was like, that's the way to go anyway. There's a vanilla plus shoes mod, makes them look. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually downloaded two visual ones. I think it was. This is the first time I'd ever actually modded Zomboid, which was pretty funny. I think I got. We'll take a look at it here in a minute, but yeah, it was a couple different UI mods, night and day, like insane. Like the difference in like because I downloaded something called, I think it's Neat UI framework. It's a UI overhaul, and much like RimWorld, incredible. It makes everything so much more visible. The item transfer makes more sense. Like it is so much better. Like. So much better. I think it was Neat UI by Rocco, I think. Yeah, it's wonderful. I was like, oh my god, that is so much better. It's got like a general dark theme. The buttons are a little less 1992. Looks a lot. I was like, oh my god, this is so much better. It's so much easier to just kind of like discern what I'm looking at. So that has helped tremendously, because that's probably one of my biggest complaints. Probably one of my biggest complaints about Zomboid was the just the general like UI is pretty terrible, and the sound has been pretty bad for this version too. However, the cool part though is that there is actually an audio mod that works for the Build 42 or whatever, and what it does is it gives you granular control over certain audio channels for it, which I was like, oh, that's fantastic. So hopefully things like the terrified heartbeat and stuff like that, hopefully that's better. So we'll see how that works. Hopefully it's good. We'll see how that goes. I haven't messed with that. I did mess around with the UI mod, and I also messed around with the I think I need to change the load order on one of the I think the load order on something, because I think it messed up like the body types. Like apparently it fixed there's like this thing that fixes like some of the body type stuff. I didn't even notice it, and then as soon as they pointed it out, I was like, oh my god, that's terrible. How did that even happen? Apparently for some of the models, shirts would sit like, so like let's say you wear like a tank top, it's supposed to go like over your shoulders, right? It would go like sideways. I was like, dude, I didn't even know. I was like, nah, I can't unsee it. I was like, that's horrible. I was like, why would they show me this now? I was like, now I'm never going to be able to unsee how bad that looks. I just thought it was funny. I was like, oh, great. Now I got to do this. 100%. Yeah, I'm not really like super deep in the mod hole. Like I said, I downloaded just some visual stuff, some UI junk, and then the audio thing to try to help, because that was definitely a huge problem last night. That's okay, though, because apparently we're not the only people complaining about the audio thing. Apparently the audio is like all over the place. Some other folks have brought it up. They're like, what's up with the music just being the loudest goddamn thing on the planet? I was like, I don't know. I'd like to listen to it. Audio is it's just the loudest thing known to man. That's true. I mean, I guess technically that would be correct, because audio would be loud because it's audio. And even if it wasn't, nothing else is making sound because audio is the only audio in the audio, you know what I'm saying? How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? You know what I'm saying? Ja feel? Dude, that was another license plate I saw the other day. It was like, I forgot what it said. It was something like, it was like Jamon, God bless, Ja feel. And I was just like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's true. That's true, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. It's like, that's good. Yeah, cool. Nice. Like, I don't know what the hell any of this is, but all right. True that. Giving Ja feel, whatever that means. I don't know what it means. I don't know what anything means. All right, so the mod apparently that we got was advanced volume enabler, which is, yeah, this gives you some additional options for audio, so hopefully that'll help out a little bit. As far as mods go, I got the Neat UI pack, I guess, which this one I guess is not compatible, which is interesting. I don't know why. This is dependencies Neat UI framework, which I think that should be. Oh, I might have to change the mod order. Oh no, it's right. Yeah, the UI framework. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it must be incompatible with something. Oh, I think it's clean UI specifically. I think already does that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just get rid of that. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. What did I do? What have I done? Is it from 21 Jump Street? I thought that was just like some. I thought it was just a like a Rastafarian type deal. Gosh, I don't fucking know. I don't know shit. All right, let me go to my subscribed items over here. Let me see. I guess I need to get rid of this because I think I already have something for that. Yeah. So let me reload this bad boy. I did putz around a little bit off stream too, just to kind of keep familiarizing myself, because I know it's not very fun. It's probably not very fun to have runs of people that last only like maybe an hour or two. I'd like to make it a little bit longer in these, get a little bit more used to just the controls and stuff like that. So I didn't want to mess around with it too much. Also, thank you, Jigakura, for the $2. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get a grip on the audio for this godforsaken thing. Let's see if we can get a grip on it. Probably not. It's probably not going to help at all. All right, let's see. Now we got advanced volume enabler. Yeah, so the I think the other thing that we did was I love that this just has a nude thing packed in there. That's nice. We didn't need that. Tomb's player body is apparently the one that fixes stuff. So they could like adjust like the meshes and things like that so they don't clip as much, which is really, it is actually terrible. There was another mod called Become Desensitized that I grabbed too, which was interesting. This one basically is, as the game goes on, your character will slowly develop the desensitized trait to fighting zombies, which I was like, that makes sense. And then this was a simple flashlight on belt. So what this does is it just lets you put your flashlight on your belt, because if you're using a two-hander, you can't use a flashlight. The game seems much darker than it was before. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I did grab that too. Then I grabbed a couple other things from some dude named Spongy who did a character customization thing, so I grabbed all those too. Those seem cool, so I just went ahead and did that. And they apparently are compatible with this over here. So also got one called Replace Bandage, which lets you just replace bandages instead of having to take them off and then put them back on, because that was stupid. Can't stand that. Then there was this thing over here changes how the noodles look, so it's a little bit more obvious what they're doing. They actually show like a little bar on them that's a little bit more clear. And then of course Neat UI and Clean UI I think is the UI mod. That was the big one. Legit thought the username was Spongle. Would you be upset if it was Springle? Sprangelo? Sprangito? Bongle. Yeah, reload that Lua. All right. Yeah, so I think, so like I said, the UI stuff already helped out a ton. That definitely made it feel a lot more, or a lot less annoying to deal with stuff, because that was one of my biggest gripes last night was the UI stuff. That's always been a problem for me. I have to just kind of like, originally I just got over it. I didn't think there was actually a decent UI replacement mod out there, so I did want to check and see if this audio thing, okay, so there is an advanced audio tab now. Let's see what that has. Oh my god. Yep, this definitely has you can control every single audio file in the game. Holy shit. Well, that's a lot. that's a lot. This is almost so much that, I mean, that's good. I don't know which is the one that when a world, like when we start in the world, like it does like a, oh well, I'll have to go in here and hopefully try to get rid of some of these as we go, because I don't know what half of those are. So I guess I'll just have to roll with it. We'll see. Make zombie groans max volume and spook yourself. At least we'd be able to hear them. I saw a GIF actually earlier that somebody did that was just like a random clip that was taken, and I thought it was absolutely hilarious. Let me see if I can actually let me see if I can find this really quick. This was pretty good. There's a dude who was just like, oh, well, first and foremost, there was this which just about killed me, because I saw this where it was like, found Mike Tyson in Project Zomboid starting near a starting house in Riverside. I was like, oh yeah, Mike Tyson. I was like, that's him. Yep. I was like, I'm not even a sportsman. I was like, that is legitimately one of the most famous photographs taken in boxing, probably ever, actually. And I was like, that's not Mike Tyson. I was like, that's not Mike Tyson. I was like, that would be Muhammad Ali. I was like, but that's okay. I was like, you got the sport right. I was like, so okay, I actually found the clip. This just fucking killed me. I don't know why this was so damn funny. This dude's having a good time running around, doing a little basement, enjoying it. Like, oh yeah, just poke around a little bit, having a good time, just looting. What you need in there, right? Yeah, just a couple things. Might have grab something here and there. Just putzing around, like, oh, it's a nice basement. It's a good time. It's a good place. Oops. I just love, like, you barely like hear him to be like, oh no. Like, they're just like running away. I just love like, oh no. They just get the hell out of it. It's like, oh god. Nope, I'm gone. There was also this too, which just said the way I died was none of your, or how I died is none of your freaking business. Which is pretty damn good because they actually got the name right, which is Carl Brutanana Deluski, I think was his full last name, or so. They're pretty good. There's been some good posts. There was also somebody apparently made a mod that worked in like the last thing that lets you see upstairs. Why is the game not there? It is. That lets you see upstairs as you're walking them, like at least like the cone like in front of the stairs, because that's been a pretty annoying thing. I'm surprised that doesn't work where you can like kind of see it like the top of the stairs, because there were a couple times where we got hit last night walking upstairs, and that was a little bit frustrating. So I guess I either download that or I just fire this up. Hopefully these mods are okay. I don't know if I need to like change the mod order or anything like that, but I think I might need to put this before these over here. I'm actually not 100% positive. I think all these are just like vanilla plus shit, so I don't know. There's also like the faces and all this stuff. I don't give a shit about all that, but it doesn't matter. We'll see. We're just gonna do it. So we're gonna have people be the do, and there's a couple more customization options. So type in Zomboid if you'd like to be a character, and we're gonna do that. We'll get started on one here in a minute. And, you know, just think about, like, hair color. This added a bunch of, this little pack added more hairstyles. Adds, like, some additional jackets, I think, that are just reskins. They're not, like, they don't have different stats. I think it adds, like, some silly things in there. Like, you can find, like, Leon's jacket from RE4 and shit. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So, I think they also added James Spumperland's, jacket in there, too. And I was like, that's pretty cool. So, hey, Zaris, how do? There's a mod that you press a key while either just being by the stairs or aiming by them. It'll tell you, see if you... Yeah, it's called, like, Staircast, I think is the name of it. Or something like that. I have no idea. It's Zara's birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Zaris. How old are you now? 500? 502? I think we're around like the same age, right? We're both like 508? Happy birthday. Yo, T-Quick, you have that exploding Korok from earlier? Because that was pretty good. Should deploy him. Hell yeah. Yeah, we are pretty close, yeah. Yeah, because I turn 50 next year. Remember to type in Zomboid if you want to be a Zomboid person. Type in Zomboid if you want to be a Zomboid person. Erica's gonna get it, and then she's gonna be like, "Why'd you kill me?" I'll be like, "Well, there's no living in this game." Erica's so funny. She walked by earlier when I was testing stuff. She's like, "I like that game. That game's cute." And I was like, "Is cute?" I was like, "Zomboid?" I was like, yeah. I mean, I kind of. I like that. I was like, someone getting like eaten, like my face getting eaten. I was like, I like that. That's cute. Like, oh, yeah, that's true. Congrats on not being dead. All right, let's roll it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Azuri, congratulations. Are you ready to die? How we looking on? Okay, these are all good. These are all good. Oh, I win! Take me the fuck out. Going down. Gonna get murdered. What profession would you like? Do you want to do something? You want to do something RP-esque? You gonna try to get some min-maxy for living? You could burgle. You could hotwire some cars. That'd be pretty cool. You could also, you could be like a police officer and start off with some stuff. We're gonna keep the traits. Pretty neutral this time, unless there's like something I'm keen on putting in there, because we went overboard last time and we got half pint killed pretty quick. You want to be a burgle? All right, burgle lets you gives you less chance of breaking window locks, and you can hotwire vehicles, which means vehicles are a little bit easier to get into, which is nice. We do have to make up for 6 points though, because it gives you -6. So you could do like restless sleeper, disorganized, short of breath. I wouldn't really recommend any of those. A lot of those are pretty terrible. If you'd like some that are relatively low impact that don't hurt too much, high thirst isn't too bad. Disorganized sucks. We did disorganized last time. It decreases your inventory capacity, and it affects world containers and bags, but not your main inventory. Not agoraphobic. Oh my god, we're not doing that again. Even though we could go find the sound for agoraphobic, the terror. Also, that mod of the slow desensitization would eventually weed out agoraphobic, I think, but that would also take like 200 zombie kills. So, yeah, disorganized is not the worst. For the offset on this, I would say you could maybe do like high thirst and then hearty appetite, which just means we got to carry a little bit more food and a little bit more water on us. Those aren't too bad. Which means we'd stick with most of the decent stuff. Because restless sleeper is kind of a pain in the butt, but it's not too bad either. Slow learner actually only seemed to be like a 10% reduction, which I was like, that doesn't seem too bad in the grand scheme of things. But which would, if we did slow learner, we could get like stout or keen hearing or fit fast learner. That would actually be pretty funny. I guess you can do fast learner, yeah. I didn't see that last night. There's also brawler, target shooter. Which guns? I did a very brief run with a revolver. Dude. Guns slapping this now. Like, they're so good. Because, like, the way I see it is, like, as long as you have enough ammo, and you're not pulling more than like, 50 zombies or some shit, you could probably get through a good chunk of them, especially if you like funnel them. It's a hell of a lot more fun than Melee too. Like the changes they made to guns are incredible. Like they're so good. Do you think I'm doing audiobooks for? I can't read. Well, the cool thing is though, even if you have illiterate, there are VHSs that you can watch to do the. I think this mod might have broken the shoes. I think it did. Yeah, it did. It broke. That's okay. We'll live with it. I'll figure it out later. It's fucking Zomboid. Who gives a shit? I'll figure it out later. I don't have time right now. All right, so what type of hair color you want to do? We can also do that teal short hair. I can do teal now because the thing I downloaded gives us a color picker. Look at that. I mainly got most of these for the stream stuff. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have. I probably wouldn't have messed with it. And look, there's like a hair selection menu now. Look at that. Yeah, look at all these hairs you can do. Look at that. You can even get Virgil. Now it's a little bit easier to pick a hairstyle based off of, the look of it rather than just some stupid like text. You can sort it also by vanilla, and you can also add in the spongy hair because I think they added in like Leon hair and some other bullshit, which is pretty funny. So you said short? How short we talking? We talking like that short? We got that shoulder length okay, I can do that. Hang on. Like that? That's pretty close. It's shorter. As long as we're going with traditional bob. As far as the voice goes, last time we changed that, it broke.
Hey.
That's probably fine. I would imagine that's okay. I'd imagine you want to change skin color or anything. Are you good? Do you want to go darker skin? Go pale as hell? What are we thinking? Yes, traditional bob, Robert. You're white like the moon. So this actually added a bunch of shit. You can actually do like I'm probably not gonna mess with all this, but this was neat. You can change like facial scarring, body scars, all kinds of crazy stuff. So it added a bunch of junk in there. That's the thing though, and I thought about this after I did this. I was like, that's cool and all, but I feel like you're wearing shit most of the time and you're not gonna notice it anyway, so like whatever. This also fixed, I didn't realize the glasses were broken. And they've apparently been broken forever. They had like this weird angle on them where they're like, they didn't sit right. And apparently this thing fixes that too. I was like, oh, that's how the glasses are supposed. I was like, but they look like actual glasses. I was like, instead of like the weird like angle they had on, I was like, oh, that's good. You could half pint. Yeah, you could. We don't have to do a die kitten game for it. I mean, we can still do the die kitten game, but Oh, the reading glasses. All right. What, we got a couple different, can't change the color of those too much, so I guess we'll go with black unless you want a different one. We could do some pantaloons. Yeah, this did break the shoes. I'm now seeing that. That's okay. I'll take a look at it here in a minute. That might be what the other thing for the shoe compatibility fix was for. I'll figure it out after this. Not a big deal. Dealer's choice on clothing. We'll probably end up replacing most of this anyway, so we can just do, this just works. I'm fine with that. You want to wear a balaclava? You can also get a bandana. There's also a tea necklace that you can get across the street. And it stole your glasses. Okay, it's okay. We got them back. All right. So this is what do you want your last name to be? You want to just make it up? It could be like a Zuri Pontito. All right, cool. That's your your last name's Pontito. Oh wait, you're like a burglar, right? We should slap a mask on you. Okay, that just breaks. Let's just leave it alone. Okay, we'll replace all this eventually anyway, or hopefully we will, or else we might be dead. Oh, Gender, we're going female, right? Or do you want to? Y'all can always just change whatever. Just let me know at the beginning of whatever. I had people dragging me out of my house on Saturday for my B-Day. Happy early B-Day, happy early B-Day, happy early B-Day, because we won't be streaming Saturday. Famali, as it's pronounced in certain... Why is that sound so much louder? Well, I wonder what that sound is. Oh, hey, I got an error at the bottom. That was pretty cool. That's good. Something's broken. my favorite. Which is fine. That's okay. That's everything seemed to work okay earlier because a lot of these are just now getting updated anyway. So we'll see how it be. The music does seem slightly quieter tonight. Jammo, what's up? How many hours do I have all time in WoW? Damn, dude, you came out of pocket with that one. There it is. There's the loud ass sound. I actually talked about that recently. I've been playing since late 2006, I think. And the last time I checked, I think it was close to like... It was like a little over a year, I think. Total combined over 20 years of gameplay. Which, that's like pretty much nothing compared to, I would imagine, a lot of other folks. Probably have like 18 million. So first things first about this this UI thing. So this stuff's a lot more clear here. This is like one of the first things I noticed. Was the text is a little bit more clear. It's got an equipped items section, which is huge. This actually shows you and how much your equipped items actually are. So this just gives you like a little bit better like at a glance information. So it shows how many, like what's equipped, what it currently weighs, and then your inventory is above that, which is nice because that's another thing that drove me nuts. Is like they did have an equipped indicator, but it was like really weird, and it just like always was really hard for me to kind of discern. There's a search field, of course. The transfer categories looks pretty nice. The move the floor buttons in a bit nicer space for me personally. There's also this thing over here which shows whatever skill you just used. It will show you what the current, this is all without having to go deep into the menu. So it'll show you what your current is, next level, remaining, and your progress for it. It's like if you're sprinting, it will show like your running skill going up. Or if you reload, it'll show your reloading skill going up, aiming, all that stuff, which I thought was really nice. There's also some changes to the little hotbar down at the bottom once you get like holsters and stuff. It's a little bit more clear what your keybind is, what the holster is, and it also shows like your ammunition and all that other stuff, and a few other like indicators without, again, having to dig in directly into the menu, which is really, really frustrating. That's extremely annoying. They also changed the crafting menu. I can actually parse this now at all, because as I would say a newer player, I know I have like almost 100 hours in this, but I never did a lot of the crafting stuff. So like I never messed with a lot of that stuff. The really cool thing too is that you can right click an item when you're not paused. You can right click an item and you can go to crafting search, and you can actually see if what that thing is used in. So if there's like something that you're looking at and you're like, oh, I don't know if I should grab that or not, you can actually check and see if it's worth like hanging on to or whatever, and see if it's something that you actually want to level up at any point, or whatever, which is nice. Damn, Missouri started in a nice place. And for the time being, we are going to shuttle these windows and hope. Actually, you're in an apartment, right? It looks like it. I think there's a... Yeah, I think this is an apartment. Looks like it. Damn, we got team knee pads already? Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dog. There's another mod I meant to grab, which showed what VHS tapes and things like that, and books had like skills attached to them, because some of them can be extremely weird. So most of them, for the most, they're pretty clear. They'll say like, oh, it's like introduction to cooking or some shit. Okay, so there's some adhesive tape. First popularized by Terraria. Ooh, what thing? Which one? Oh, be careful. Be careful with Zomboid and RimWorld, because then you're gonna get Kenshi too, and it's gonna be the holy trinity of time devourers. So you gotta be very careful. Only problem so far though is while Azuri's house that they started in here seems to have quite a few things, not a lot of super practical stuff so far. There's a field jacket. That's pretty nice. This is actually neat too. It'll actually tell you if this was added in a mod pack. So this was added by the Spongy's clothing thing, which again, most of these are just reskins of other stuff. So, but you can wear these. And another thing you can do is, so if you have like a shirt that you have underneath it or whatever, you can actually like leave the vest open so it doesn't look whatever, which I thought was neat. So I thought that was pretty cool. That's a neat little feature. We got some jeans. We got some we got a hoodie. We got some boxers. Hey, there's a sheet. Turn that into Turn that into a sling bag. We also got some shoes, but we're already wearing shoes, so we're good there. Oh, the what does this craft into? Yeah, that's because like it's already in there in the crafting menu. Like you can search it, but being able to actually like click the item that you're looking at and see if it's actually used in anything is nice. Dude, bacon? Eat that shit. Eat that shit. Hell yeah. If you missed the end of last night's stream for this, I would highly suggest checking that once the VOD's up. For some reason, there was some weird thing with that. I had to re-upload it. Is that Appy Juice carton? All right. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that Appy Juice. Get a little of that Appy Juice. And it looks like we got some garbage bags here with some shit. Dude, what is it? You have to check garbage bags everywhere in this. It's insane. What the hell is that? That's like a... It's a foreman vest. Damn, that's actually nice. That's got some scratch defense and shit on it. I think, why was it in the trash? Dude, some of this shit. And jelly beans. Give me those jelly beans, dude. God, I got a foreman vest and a jacket and all kinds of stuff. Just in the trash. That's just where it's at. Just chilling in the trash. Yeah, I think something messed up the legs a little bit in that last that other thing I tried using, so I'll have to take a look at that after this, see if I need to move something around. It messed up my legs. There's also a dumbbell in here and a sweet sweatband. Hot damn, look at that. Got some insulation. Doggy treats, a weight loss miracle. Great. I bet. All right, team knee pads. Let's get ye knee pads on. Yeah, I don't keep my... Wait. What? What did I just do? Oh, I think I accidentally just put that on the wrong leg. No, we're good. All right, cool. Knee pads feel like they're extremely easy to come across now, which is really strange because I don't remember seeing them very much at all. This certainly looks like... Yeah, this has got to be like an apartment building or something. What's outside? Got some good looking trash out there. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, because this looks like somebody else's unit. Got some erasers, some glue, a photo album. What appears to be Project Zomboid Andre Agassi, which that means that is the second time that I've for some reason brought his ass up on the stream, which makes no sense because I don't even really care about tennis, so I don't know why the hell. Dude, those caffeine pills, give me that shit. Got some eye makeup, some painkillers, a razor, some tweezies. I need to equip the sling bag so I can actually... There we go. That sling bag, and let's start loading up like caffeine pills and all that stuff in it. I've actually wondered if you could change... Oh, no, I guess not. All right, what else can go in there? We got Azuri Pontito's ID. Put our jelly beans in there. Put our painkillers in there. Put our cereal in there. Honestly, we could just put everything in there currently. We really don't have much. We don't have a lot. That glue is always good, so I should probably go. It's just heavy though. So like that's my only issue with it. It's good for fixing shit though, which is nice. Dude, is that an entire bucket of ranch? Oh my god, you could just eat the whole thing. I'm not, but you could. So what you thinking on that? You gonna... Well, there's a beer bottle. That would be okay to keep water in for the... It's amazing to me that you can find a... Okay, let's see. This dude looked like he might have been a shoot meister. Is that a purse? Dude, that's my purse. I know you. Give me that. It's got a comb. It's got some foundation makeup in it. Got a lighter. Some money. Who gives a shit? It's got a matchbook in it. Oh, dude, sheets. Take more of those. You never know, man. That's my purse. I wonder if we can equip the purse and like actually use it to carry shit, or There's some gum. Yeah, I don't know if the purse would be, Oh, I guess we really don't need the matchbook, because the, let me move all that to the ground. Yeah, I wonder... Oh, no, because we already have the sling bag on, so we probably can't use that. And I apparently did not actually grab these sheets, so... Guess I'll do that now. I don't know why I'm taking the sheets. This dude has a lockbox with pants, long socks, and pants. Great. This is up on the second floor. Oh, shit, he did have a revolver. It's a revolver that uses a 38 special. It ain't no God's caliber, but it'll do. Even though it has, it's got three shots in it. Okay, well that's mostly useless. But it's better than nothing. Okay, so is there anything else we wanted to grab? Gotta be really careful doing these like stairs and shit over here. Okay, there's no Zambi down here. We're gonna try to take it a little bit steadier here in some cases, just to... Okay, nothing there. I'm gonna try going upstairs really quick. Is that foreman jacket already dirty? Oh my god. Alright, let's hope we don't die. Let's hope we don't die here from Zambi up the stairs. Dude, that is so terrible. They've got to fix that. Look at this. You can be right at the top of the stairs and it doesn't transition, and so you couldn't see. They've got to do something about that. That's awful. That is so bad. We straight up got killed last night from that too. Is that a banjo? There's also a head mirror, and oh my god, is that a leather-bound Bible? Oh. Finally, leather-bound Bible. Been waiting my entire life. We got a denim shirt, leather jacket, some comic books, and some RPG manuals. Oh, this is like a little like billiard. Well, I guess it's not, because these are all in storage. Interesting. What a neat place to spawn. Like this is a strange area. All right. Nothing in here, just kind of... Honestly, this isn't even that bad of a place to hold up. I mean, we'd basically have the stairs as a choke point, so... That's not the worst. I don't know if I checked that trash can. Okay, so this is our home over here. I don't know if I actually have any way to... I don't think I have a pen. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. We don't have to come back here. I don't think that's going to be, like, super important. What? You see that? What the hell's going on there? That's weird. So, unfortunately, we're going right out onto the street. I also didn't find anything that would be super suitable to put water in. I guess I should go back. I guess I should go back and empty that beer bottle out, and then... I don't even know where the beer bottle was. It wasn't in the trash, was it? We have an empty beer can. That was an empty tin can. We need something to put some water into, that's for sure. Yeah, I thought it was in the fridge. Maybe I did grab it? No. Oh, that was the verticality dimension? Oh, yeah, you're right. That probably is what it is. You're right. We put our water in some time. Now, what we need to find is a good honking big old bottle of bleach. And then dump that bad boy out and fill it with water. That way the bleach residue keeps it going. Keeps it nice and spicy. Oh, there's a flyer for West Point. I think these are new. I actually need to start... Oh my god. Oh yeah, and it puts like a little thing on the... That's really cool. I like that. I wonder if it just marks it on your map and then you can dispose of it. I think that's exactly what it... Yeah, there's a little green check next to it. That's nice. Alright, cool. I don't remember where that beer was. Maybe it was in this dude's fridge. It was not. There's that bucket of ranch though. We could always get into... Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, let's empty this. Open the bottle of beer. All right, then we're gonna... I would drink it, but we're gonna dump this thing out. And we're just gonna use that as a bottle for the time being. For water. That's what we're doing. Beer was in the yeehaw. He wasn't as much yeehaw as I thought he would be. Yeah, we poured one out for the homies that we have yet to meet yet. But looks like we are in the mid. We're in the middle of downtown Rosewood. So this is gonna be a hoot. Yep, Zambi's right outside. It looks like I was able to slink into here at least. Oh damn, we got some bandages. This is actually a good place because you got a little market right here. Is that an empty gas can? Oh, dude. I need to greatly consider grabbing that. Might be able to find like a flashlight or something in here. There's a sponge. We got some cleaning liquid. Dude, could you imagine if Zomboid just included 612 gas station for no reason? Grabbing that beef jerk. Galactic Dairy. Oh, dude, water in a plastic bottle? Bye-bye, beer bottle. You're stupid as hell. I don't need you anymore. You sicken me. I wonder if you'll auto drink from your slingy ding whatever. If you got some quagga cakes, some jujubes, some seltzer water, some chips, a little bit of licorice, with the milk chalky bar. Oh, dehydrated meat stick. That'll never go bad until it does. Remember when I said that I downloaded you could put the flashlight on your belt loop? Yeah. This is why. I swear to God, this game is so much darker than it used to be. Oh, dang, girl. Got some so good a box of sparklers. Oh, boy. We got another lighter. Some more beef jerky and dehydrated meat stick. If we were a smoker, we would have hit the jackpot here, man. This would have been huge. Damn, some plonkies? Plonkies just sounds like some shit I would just make up. Ooh, this is like the... Ooh. This must be like the storage area. Yeah. Alright, we got Snick Snack Bar. I like Snick Snack Bar is really good. Smirkers, hard candy, another dehydrated meat stick. Candy corn? No. Keep it away, keep it away, keep it away, keep it away now. Keep it away, keep it away, keep it away now. Roy's peanut butter pucks. Ah, diggity dang. Okay, we need to move a lot of shit over to the sack. Gotta cut down on some of this weight because we are already filled to the brim with garbage that we don't even need. I'm actually, those sheets are ridiculous. I don't know why in the world I did that. Those are so heavy for no reason. That was a bold decision. I wasn't even ready to shove. Dude, they got maggots and popsicle melt and also maggots. What a good place. They also got a comb. What a nightmare office that is.
Come in here. Would you like to sample my perfume?
My favorite is whenever I run across something that's like marked as unscented or whatever. I love seeing it and then reading the ingredients on the back and seeing parfum, and I'm like, I don't think unscented includes parfum. Hey, look, everybody, it's dairy egg cartons. Everybody's favorite. There was a Coke in a plastic bottle there. Paper bag, plastic bag, empty beer can. All right, cool. I think we got most of what we need from in here, hopefully. We could go back outside, but there were those few Zambonis, and we don't have like a melee weapon to back up because we have like no ammo in this revolve. So there's a couple jackasses over there. We got a travel agency. So we lived above, I guess, what appears to be a donut shop. There've also been a lot of people complaining about the new trees because they block so much of the view, which I have to agree with. Yeah, they're pretty obnoxious. All right, so we got donuts over there. Home Truth Furniture. There's a legal services thing over there. Oh shit. I'm just gonna scrunch around the corner here. I'm gonna try not to engage too much because yeah, we don't have a lot to use to fight back at the moment. Okay, that's shut. I'm not gonna fiddle with that. Is that a dance school? That's what I'm talking about, dude. There's an eyeglass store. There's also a car back here that seems to be in actually really good condition. Well, unless we find the key, we're gonna have to break into that, which that would kind of defeat the point. Does that just go to is that just a basement that's just open? Oh god damn it. Well, let me check these dumpies before I leave. Oh boy, a cockroach? Thank God. Look at some of the stuff in there. Drives me insane. I don't understand the new. Yeah, some of these garbage bags got good stuff. If I shoot them, this is gonna pull everybody. She had some reading glasses on her. I was hoping maybe we get lucky and she had like a key or some shit. We're 1000% gonna get stuck up these stairs. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yep, here we go. Okay, he's down. Alright, we got one more shot, and then we're gonna have to start shoving. Oh, buddy.
Oh, dear.
Okay, we can just unequip our revolve. Put it in our bag. All right. Now I'm not gonna be able to thin through this group with push alone. We are of course terrified as we should be because there's like 80,000 zombies on it. Balls. Are we getting a little hungry? Dude, don't worry, I got meat stick. Book naked. Don't book naked. Don't do that. We can stop. We can stop scrunting around because that doesn't matter anymore. All right, we got a fashion store. We are definitely hungry. Or we're getting hungry. Eat one of those dehydrated meat stick. That's good for you. Hell yeah. That'll reduce the stress. There's a laundromat. Also not necessary at the moment. I hate that so many of them are following. And of course that's locked. There's a car that also seems like it's in okay shape. Big emphasis on okay. But quit locking your doors. All it does is make things hard for everybody. The old Prison Road Bar. Cold beer and billiards from 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. Come on down to old Prison Road Bar. Now, I know there's the police station in Rosewood. We could try to make it to that, but the police station is going to be crawling with assholes. So the likelihood of that working out is probably going to be pretty low. Dude, the new clutter and everything, it's so good. Like, they did such a good job with that. There's something behind some heavy fences. I don't think that's the police station, though. I think that's something else. That's a driving school. man, I'm glad I didn't jump that fence. Oh my god, there's a ton of them over there, too. Ugh. Like, I'm having a weird screen flash issue on my laptop, resetting Windows to see if that's what borked, because it started after an update, but managed to catch a video of it, and resetting Windows doesn't fix it. I have to look up the, can I have you look at the video when you're free? Something on my graphics driver because I updated and reinstalled to make... This is on your laptop? Yeah, I can definitely take a look at it if that doesn't do. Oh my god, there actually are driving cones and everything over. That's pretty funny. I think Azuri could take down a few of these guys. We just got to make sure we're good on that push game. They can definitely get some good shoves in. Gotta knock these idiots down. And try to get some big stomp. What? That's weird.
Why my stompies no work?
That's one. Oh wait, nope, that one's not dead yet. Nope, that's getting to be a little bit too much. To get a traffic cone, beat him with that. Just beat him with the traffic cone. I see Frost describing the thing, and I just see this little flat creature that's like right here. I'm like, what is that flat creature that looks so sad? Dude, I wish you become the VLC Media Spider. This looks like an interesting place. I'm gonna try to sneak over here and try not to attract the attention of 18,000 of these idiots. I can handle like a couple here. And it's probably worth baiting a few like over the fence and then stomping them. Just gotta be careful of them lunging though. Because if it's like 5 or 6 and they stagger out, we can handle that pretty easy. Without Nice. Nice. This guy's fucking Ash Ketchum looking at. Got to catch them all, got to catch them all. God damn, dude. In like a... bad timing on the push. There we go. Okay, there's a key to a residence. That's nice. Let's see here. Oh, Jesus. Zombie, I need the hat. You want me to take his hat? We could. It's probably dirty, though. It'll be nasty as hell. I'm gonna have to clean that bad boy up. I actually don't know what happened to the hat. Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. It actually isn't dirty. We're gonna wear it backwards, like you're about to catch a pocket mon. Yeah, this is actually not. This isn't too bad right now because we're slowly like filtering them in here. We are a little winded though, so I have to be careful with that. Shit. Gonna take longer to kill now. Ball. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Stomp. It's a digital watch. All right, cool, dude. We're 90'd up. All right, cool. Now we can see the time and everything like that. Let's take a little sit for a second since we're kind of winded. This area doesn't have too many zombies in it. I think as long as we keep a low profile over here and don't just start blasting like a gun or whatever, we should be okay. I might try to actually get to that house because this zombie's rubbing up. That zombie's rubbing up on the window. I want to be the best that ever were. To stomp all the rest. Yeah, that's my car. Yeah, we might be able to sneak into this house actually. Oh, nice. I just need this Zambi to not drag in 90 other ones. Okay, that's glitchy as hell. What are you doing? Oh my god. Jesus Louises. Are they stuck? That's not good. Oh my god, they gave up. That's pretty funny. Damn, are they banging on the door already? No, they're not. Dude, we could get a milk bottle and then fill it with water. There's some rubber gloves. Oh, give me that. Yeah, they're already banging on the door. I don't know how many it is though. That's a pretty shitty door though. I don't think that's gonna last very long. Acceptance letter. There's a bucket hat. That's fun. Oh, dude, a hiking backpack? Brother, give me the goods. There's also a round neck sweater. I don't think we need right now. I hear you. I left this window open. That was a bold move. We got some hair dye, some alcohol wipes, a mirror, plunger. I could beat them with a plunger, but that's not gonna work out too well. There's some eye makeup in there too. Let's just I think we're good in here. Let's hop out. I cannot believe we got a hiking backpack finally. Now, granted, with the multitude of colors we got going on right now, though, we're looking like the fucking Hamburglar. That's fine. Let's see. We also have to empty our sheet sling. I'm gonna head back over here. And I'm gonna set this on the ground. And we're gonna pull all this over here. So we're gonna take everything in here and move it into our hiking pack. God, that's so much better. Oh, having a good bag in this can change like everything. So, all right, we got these residence keys. Got some bandages. We are a little heavy though. We got. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can knock off here that's. Not really. I mean, the crop top can probably go. I don't think we really do because we got the vest and we have the. Oh, we have that open. I need to close that. There we go. All right, so that area is really not like too saturated with Zambini. The Hamburglar is black and white. I don't know why I said the Hamburglar. Maybe just because, like, I guess it would be closer to Romble McDomble, but I don't even remember what his, a broken baseball bat. Oh, wait, we can actually repair that, I think. Ooh, let me actually check that I can use this. Look at that. Apparently we can fix it with... We can fix the broken baseball bat with adhesive tape. We can also make a nail-spiked small weapon by hammering nails into it. So I guess it just stays... Oh, okay, so yeah, we can't, like, properly fix the baseball bat. But we could, like, glue it together and at least use it to whack things with, I guess. That would probably be alright. So, I suppose... Oh, it requires a surface. What if the top part of the bat just became all 100% industrial grade? Okay, so I can't. Yeah, so I can't actually fix this. So this is worn down, which means the condition of it's shit, but might be a little bit better than shoving. Well, that broke instantly. This is a bad habit that I had that I actually got rid of when I first played this, where I would use the... So you can use either the mouse or spacebar to stomp. Dude. Dude, get on the fucking ground. What is going on? Get out of here. Stumble, you bumble. I thought that lady didn't have a head. That dumbass is still banging on the door. I got some more garbage in here. I gotta physically look at all the garbage. A strapless dress? What am I gonna do with that? I do like that licorice, though. I thought that was like a cat, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Okay, so much for the baseball bat that's broken. I'm just gonna go and drop that, because it was a waste of my life. It actually doesn't give you a classic analog clock. That would be really funny if it did, though. The digital watch just gives you temperature and date, I think. Please stomp the one. Really? It's like, please stomp the one that's actively biting us. It do be like that sometimes. And there is a zombie stuck inside of that, it looks like, I guess. Great. I don't even know where they just broke out of. Actually, I don't know where they came from. The only problem is, though, whatever they just did... Oh, there they are. The issue with this is that the sound of that is going to attract things. Because I don't think where you're aiming the stomp actually matters. I think as long as you're on the body to engage the stomp, it's fine. Let me eat a little meat stick. I guess we could eat a jerky. We're doing okay so far. We found some good. We found some good stuff. Just need to not biff it. Dude, those turtleneck sweaters though, I might actually grab that. Those are great. Hell yeah, we got light-footed. I'm assuming those two lived in there, so let's see if we can snoodle doodle in here and see if we can find anything. Oh, there's a dead person in here. Okay, that's reasonable. There's a butter knife. I think a zombie saw us come in here. Yep. What an idiot. He's breaking the other... I really want to check and see if there was like... Yeah, I'm going to grab the can opener here in a second. I want to deal with this jerk over here. Because I didn't want him to break in while I was trying to, like... Yeah, there's another one over there now, too. Can opener's not worth that at the moment. If we had a solid weapon, I would say it might be worth it, but... I think the police station's right over there. Yeah, that's the police station over there, I think. The new one. Because the police station used to be towards, like, the north part of town. I think that big-ass fence. That's a lot of zombie to clear to get in there, too. Whoa! Where the... Oh, that was the dude that was... Hey, man, he came for me, at least. Jeez. Yeah, we're getting worn out. So it's taking longer to stomp our way to victory. Okay, so we're already a little out of breath. That looks like some kind of big building. It's got a helipad on it, so I'm going to maybe guess that that's police station or something along those lines. If I could safely jump that fence, that'd be one thing, but there's a lot of assholes. and without a proper way to dispatch them. And since we're getting running out of breath too, so I'm trying to not haul ass. God, there's so many of them in there. There's a dude with a duffel bag. Oh my god, I want that duffel bag. I want the duffel bag, Terry. Oh, dude, there's some nice ass. Oh, there's some police officers over here. That means they've got some shit. There appear to be firemen there, so it looks to be the firehouse, I guess. Yeah, we gotta find a place to kind of camp out for a minute, just to recoup. Maybe try to find like any type of weapon. I got rid of the color. What? Oh, I see what happened. Lock it with a photo of a child. Damn, that's sad. Oh wait, is that one of the cops? Oh shit, I think it is. Oh, it is. Okay, he's the priority here. Because he should have like a holster on him. And maybe also a gun. Get. No, no, no! Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Nice. Oh, I hate when this happens, when it's like you got like a zombie you're trying to like knock out, and then like fucking 18 more show up and you're just like, please, I'm just trying to kill this one dude and see what he's got. It's mainly because of the high exertion. That's the thing that's kicking our butt right now. Because it takes substantially longer to kill something. I think there's a side road over here that's got like some place we could probably hide out in, because like downtown Rosewood just feels like that's probably not the best place to be at the moment. Okay, the cop is still following us. Jesus saves! Oh, he didn't this time. Oh, he didn't this time. Okay, we've got Dilly Duper in there. Okay, cool. I was able to just open this. Nice. This could be a problem. Fuck, he broke that window. I'm gonna take this sheet. Shit. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just closing the curtains, so that way we can get a break for a second. Which I think they are attacking or rubbing their dick on the glass out there, so I gotta deal with that. Yep. That's a different window though. That wasn't our window in here. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit some Appy juice. We're gonna take some caffeine pills to reduce some of our drowsiness. We're gonna eat a meat stick. Only a 90% reduction in your melee damage? Oh, just 90%? That's chill. They are breaking in everywhere they possibly can, except for this room. Okay, we're finally not out of breath anymore. We're gonna take some more caffeine pills and try to knock off some of the drowsy. Some of the sleepies. Alright, so now we could actually probably, you know, kill one of the zombies, maybe. That's another sheriff. Nice hat. See how much quicker that was? So he's got an M9. He's got a police shirt, police pants. We could probably take the M9. It does have a magazine, so we can grab that. Give him the gun to have. Get you a cop hat. I would assume those police pants are probably better than... Oh, they've got holes in them. Never mind. Ah, shit. We did grab the gun. Well, I think we're far enough away. Okay, I'm gonna equip the holster, which is nice. That means we can actually now keybind a gun, which is fantastic. I think. Unless I didn't equip the holster, which I think I didn't. I think I probably just took it out of the bag. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get the... We got a handy knife? I don't even know when we picked that up. Alright. Yeah, there's probably not... Hopefully there's not enough shit out here to, you know... Ah, there we go. This thing loaded? Yep. I fucked up by hitting reload when it was full, and now it's not. Alright, we got 15 shots with this. God, the guns feel so good, dude. Bitch. Got a letter opener. He has another holster. He's got a... Fuck. Get out of here, Jeff Foxworthy. Alright, let's see. He had a... Oh, he had a badge on him. That's kind of sad. They've done that with a few things, like with the locket and like the badge, and you know what I mean? Like they've added like some neat things, I think, that really drive home like the more human element to it. I might grab that jacket. That's I'm definitely gonna take the... I'm gonna eject the magazine. What else we got over here? Jeff, what's old Jeff Foxworthy got on him? And this is actually a decent spot to get these guys over here at least. Yeah, we got about 14 rounds, I think, of this. Well, if zombies made no noise, that would be... Oh, hey, it's that guy. The dude with the duffel bag thing or whatever. I think I hit him in the arm. Oh, no, you don't. Whoa! Dude, the amount of times that, like, the gun jams, that's fucking crazy. I think I fixed it. We're gonna have to start moving here soon. That's it. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, apparently I picked up the other M9, I guess. Is that it, finally? Oh my god. Okay. Now we got 2 shots, and then I gotta run. Because we are actually tired. So I think now that we've done a big mass murder over there of all the Zambongis, that should have pulled a lot of them away from this area, which means we might actually be able to rest up and... God damn it. Okay, if I kill this dude, we're gonna have to shove him. I can't do another I think he's got a nightstick on him. He has a bulletproof vest, another holster, nightstick. He has police pants that aren't completely fucked up, and he has that bulletproof vest. So this house over here is not the safest place to be currently, but that one room is pretty well barricaded. And we can, like, actually shut the window on it and everything. So we should actually be able to rest here, hopefully. Make sure there's nothing in here. I knew it. Oh my god, it's another prisoner. There were 2 of those dudes. How about that? That is another duffel bag, which I'm just going to grab because I'll look at it here once we're in that room. We're going to check and see our chips, apricots. Fill up all of our crap. What are we looking at here? Could eat some fresh jalapenos. The funny thing is, even though these windows are broken, I can still close the curtains so they can't just see in. Maybe it'll dissuade them. Oh, there's alcohol wipes. We need those. Actually gonna grab that plunger. I'm gonna see if there's anything. I haven't found any like hammers and anything like that. Okay, I think everything's shut in here, so we should be relatively safe in this area. I'm gonna unpack some shit. So we have these police pants, which I don't know if you can actually compare to what you're wearing. But the police pants are definitely gonna be a little bit more durable than whatever the hell we had before, I'm pretty sure. We got a nightstick, which we can use as a smack. We got another holster, which is good. But I think you have to do... Yeah, I think you have to get a different type. I think you have to get like an ankle holster for the other one. Something like that. I know these duffel bags have shit in them, so I'm going to take a look at these. Even though I'm pretty sure we can equip one of them. That one's got some duct tape. That one has whatever the hell that is. Zip tie. Oh, they have a shiv. Its damage is low, but it's sharp. Its condition's alright. We got zip ties, which can be used to repair melee weapons. Duct tape. Another glass shiv. I like how the prisoners were carrying shivs. That's very, very nice. Okay, I think we can wear the duffel bag and the back... No, you can't do duffel bag and backpack. I thought you could for some reason. Might be like a hip pouch that I'm thinking of or something. Okay, so duffel bag's not super useful right now. Because the capacity on that is 18. Encumbrance reduction is 65. Did I hear a Zombongi outside? Are you serious? Let me Yeah, I'm gonna replace this vest that we've got on. Wait, did that put on both of the... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the foreman vest. There's another M9 pistol that we have, I think. One of them's equipped and one of them's not. What is that? Addition to that one. I think this one's in... That one's in better shape. I should be able to eject the magazine, I think. And then... Wish that condition just had a number next to it. We still have the field jacket on. I was gonna check and see if that police jacket was worth using, but I don't know. Then we can get rid of one of these. I guess we'll drop one of these holsters. Drop the duffel bag. Keep the duct tape. I'm trying to organize all this crap so that way we can actually do whatever. I was gonna check to see if there was anything we could do with the plunger. Yeah, I don't really know what. I guess not. I was gonna drop the plunger. The nightstick, I don't think we can actually... Yeah, we can put the nightstick on the belt. Then we got an extra magazine in there.
Welcome
what
to
is this?
Bits.
Rug with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for being great. I'm gonna drop that pistol because that's the weenier one. Then we can equip this. I'm still trying to get a hold of like how all this works. Put 1 round in that, I guess. And then we can put this in the holster. I think we're just out of ammo in that pretty much across the board. I think this has 1 shot in it, but this already has a magazine in it. So unless you want to just keep multiple, yeah, I guess that's the idea, is to keep a couple magazines. That way you can just easily like swap them. I suppose that would make sense. Zip ties we can hang on to, I guess. Put this in the bag too. We already have a holster on, so I can drop this. And I'm gonna drop one of these water bottles. Okay, we should be relatively less encumbered currently. I'm going to the bathroom really quick and wash all of our crap. Wash all weapons. Wash all container. All containers? Oh, I guess our bag might have been dirty too, yeah. Wash all clothing. Hell yeah, our stupid police thing is fixed. And then wash yourself. Nice. Alright. So now that we're all cleaned up, I guess we'll eat something, and then that way we can go to sleep finally. And I also don't need this key ring. I don't even know why in the world I have that. Still not exactly sure how the keyring things... I assume the keyring would be something that you could, like, throw your key, like any of the keys you find onto, and prevent them from just being loose, which would maybe, like, cut down on encumbrance or something. I have no idea. There's a bunch of these residence keys, too, which they just... I feel like they take up a ton of space. That is how it works. Yeah, you shove them in your keyring. There we go. Oh, damn, our shoes are all fucked up. We should have stolen that policeman's boots. That's okay though. All right, we're gonna attempt to sleep. I'm sure we'll get killed as a result. You know, just normal stuff. But this room is semi-barricaded. All right, man, we're hanging. Oh, look, it got exertion in there, which we were just talking about being exerted. Look at that. It's been a while since we've seen them. Hope they're doing all right. All right, we're tense. We're on edge. Probably because there's a dick clown outside. What are we uncomfortable from? What, the bulletproof vest? Oh, it probably isn't comfortable. Also, our soggy, worn shoes probably aren't helping us out either. All right. Were there any shoes in here we could swap to? No. Our goal now that we have literally anything is to try to get into the police station, I guess. I need to eat a little bit of something here, so I guess let's eat these. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Not even. Could you imagine having wet shoes and then sleeping in it? Gross. All right. I'm gonna pop this door open. Cool deal. I'm gonna leave that shut just in case, like, we're on the way back here or something and we need, you know... His shoes are in good shape. Give me those bad boys. That police shirt is probably also better than whatever the... Actually, I think we have an okay shirt on right now. Just a little bit uncomfortable. Wow, look at the sharpness of the handy knife. I think we can probably drop that. Trying to think of the SN38 revolver thing, like if we should even keep that. I don't even know if that's worth it. I didn't actually check this over here. There's a Zambi somewhere around here. I know I hurt his ass. Oh, it's like a little storage shed. Oh, good. Brick toys. Thank God, finally. Some rotten cheese. Yum, yum. That's good. An iron pipe. Some glue. Plastic pipe. Sharp flint flake. I don't remember if the nightstick is actually like a decent melee weapon. It seems okay. It also has it has pretty low encumbrance compared to like the iron pipe, which is... Oh, and I guess it's about the same. I think they do about the same level of damage too. I guess let me grab this glue. There's a flyer. I love these little flyers. These are great. Who doesn't want a little rotten, uncooked cockroach? Who doesn't want that? Swimming goggles, swimsuit, postcard of London. Little bath towel. Use it to dry yourself when wet. Yeah, the shoes are definitely messed up. That's something I'll have to look into. That must be what that shoe compatibility fix thing was for that one mod. That is definitely worth looking into. Well, here's a clown over here. Like I said, we do have the pistol, but we're pretty much completely out of rounds in that, so. God, it feels nice to actually be able to knock something down and kill it in like less than 3.5 hours. What is making us uncomfortable? It's got to be like it's got to be the bulletproof vest, right? That feels like that would be... That feels like that would have a comfort. Yep, it adds discomfort, yep. So the bulletproof vest was much better in terms of protection, but yeah, we're definitely paying for it on the comfort front. Shoo! You got me chips to watch your carnage? All right. Now we gotta carnage our way into that police station, which is gonna be probably absurd. There was a lot of assholes over there. Right now we're running on police scraps. We could also try the fire station too if we wanted to do something maybe a little less swarmed. I know the fireman's axe is pretty good. Oh hey, I think that's the James Spumperland jacket. Maybe not. I'm actually not sure. Well, that's a lot of zombies. Oh boy. You getting the sniff section? God damn it! Don't be grounded. They're the worst. Yeah, it feels like the durability of this thing is just beans. Oh my god. Oh boy, they have their credit card on them. That's pretty good. Thank God. Hey, thank God. The entrance to the police station actually doesn't seem too bad. It's just right here that seems to be a problem. Like, how fast is that thing wearing out? I also didn't refill our water bottle. That was stupid. What was I checking? Oh yeah, the nightstick. No, its condition's fine. I think those are just the condition warnings, just letting you know that the durability is dropping. Look at how many there are outside. Oh my god. Holy shit. Maybe I can, like, sneak in the front? Or maybe the side over here? I don't think you can open up any of these windows, either. Nah, doors are locked. There might be some on the inside, too. Yeah, no, we're not going in those windows. Well, at least we know that the majority of them are localized to the back half. So there's that. Hello, policeman. That right there, that's John Police. As a prisoner transport, God, dude, what if you like gotten that and just like they just clown card a bunch of zombies out? How funny would that be? No, don't come over here. I'm killing. That was Willard Acevedo. Damn, that's sad. He got him some Western boots. Yee-wee! Yeah, we could get that. We could get an extra nightstick, but they're pretty heavy if you don't have a. They're pretty heavy if you don't have like a ton of carry capacity. We might be able to get into this door over here. That's locked too. We can do a little bit of thinning by just kind of working our way around. That one area on the backside though is just littered with assholes. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Wall protective case. Tactical walkie-talkie. Oh, wow. That's fantastic. Okay, so there's a perfect condition M9. There's a map of Rosewood. All right, there we go. We got the new map of Rosewood. That's good. Drop that. I guess we'll have to throw that in the... Then we got a walkie-talkie. Yeah, this is a... Oh, shit, that's got a gun light on it. Oh, hell yeah, that's absolutely replacing ours, because ours is, I think, a little damaged anyway. Yeah, that one's got a... Yeah, that one's got a gun light on it. That's fantastic. And then there's a box of those. Lifestyle magazine. Okay, so this car is... we can get in here, which is good. I'm not shooting this gun. Because we already got a bunch of bullshit over here, so I'm not trying to... Get him. All right, another belt. More police stuff. Socks, underpants, wallet. Yeah, the badge thing is really cool. I like that a lot. I wonder if we could hotwire this. Oh, it just has a key in the ignition. Never mind. Oh, the engine's damaged. That's what it is. We can unlock the trunk though and see if we can get zombie. It is a prisoner transport, which I was assuming that somehow. I'm just imagining like 80 billion fucking zombies just pouring out of it. We're like, well, kill me, I guess. There's another M9 magazine. There's a 8X scope, a wrench, some t-shirts, another holster, a garbage bag with God knows what in it. I'm gonna grab these. Grab the ammo. There's an M1A rifle. What ammunition does that take? I'm assuming it takes 762. That would make sense considering that's in the same area. I'm gonna grab that magazine. I'm gonna grab this. Unfortunately, that scope does not go on this, which is a little sad. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that ammunition is for the Isn't that's the M1 Garand, isn't it? Yeah, that was the rifle that I used to learn how to like rifle drill in. Okay, so you have the M1A magazine. We just need to... I don't know if there's... Bottle's empty, unfortunately. We got some more... I'm gonna put this box of ammo in here. Put this box of ammo in there, because I think that actually has no rounds in it, so that would be unwise. Okay, there we go. We got... some... Alright. I appreciate how long it takes to load shit, because, like, yeah... If you ever loaded a gun before, if you're not used to it, it takes a long time. Look at this. But that's the beauty of it, though, is that you have a bunch in the magazine then, so... Alright, there we go. Then we got an extra magazine for this. Now we can put our flashlight on our belt, too, which is nice. So it just puts a little flashlight there. And I guess I'll put this in here. And I suppose I should probably load this. Or swap the magazine, I guess. Yeah, because there was that magazine that didn't have... I really don't know if it actually is... I feel like in instances like that, having the extra magazine is probably not the biggest deal. I feel like it's probably better to just reload, because it's 15... I feel like if I need more than 15 shots in that, and then 20 in the M1, I feel like we're probably just dead. So I feel like we're just screwed. Like we're already in a bad situation. I don't think they weigh very much, though, do they? No, they don't. I can just put it in the bag. I'll just hang on to it. And, I guess I'll put these in the bag, too, because we have a full magazine on the other one. Yeah, I wonder... this is the first time I've actually used the rifle. Now, if we use that, we know exactly what's going to happen. That is going to pull 90,000 Zambongis. So... we can apparently strap something to the bottom of the backpack. That might have been where we could put the duffel bag, actually. I don't know. This might actually do us a favor and pull some of these clowns over this way. Oh my god, the rifle feel good! God, it hits, too. Check out some earbuds. Not to be confused with airbuds. Because the ones on the other side of the fence I'm not super worried about, because I actually don't think... I think if they come in like a horde, they can get through those fences, but I think it has to be like a lot of them. Oh my god, of course he's still up. Another holster. Oh yeah, here it comes. So I'm thinking like maybe try to shoot what we can and then maybe make a break for it. Because this time we're outside, which is good. Just need to make sure they don't roll up behind me. Police jacket armored. Oh, that's got discomfort on it too. Okay. If only we had a stabby stick, we could stab him through the fence. just shank him through the fence. All right, here they come around the bend. This is what I was waiting on here. I still need to figure out exactly how the aiming thing works. Okay, so he's still alive. Because you can tell by the little red marker whether or not they're still alive. I was actually wondering if there was some indicator for that. Was that a shoulder holster? Shit, I need to grab that. Fuck. Oh my god, of course. This happens like every time you need something. Every time, dude. Every time. It's like, ah, yes. Oh, I think the gun's jammed. Remember when I was like, unless there's like a horde coming? Well, here they come. Oh, shit. Oh, why did that work? Oh, it's still jammed. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do something about that, because I still don't quite understand the gun. I've never really... Oh! They broke all the windows to the police station. I see. Okay, what did happen? Weapon jammed, racket. Okay. That's what I thought I did. I actually don't know how to fix that. Oh, that did not work. I don't actually know what's going on with that. Like I said, I never really got to use the guns too much, so... I'm actually gonna... That is weird, because I thought we did the unjam. Okay, there we go. Are you kidding? Okay, since we caused a bit of a commotion, we should head back to this like safe area and go refill our water, rest, clean the clothes, clean our weapons, unbox that other box of ammunition, and maybe store a couple things too, because this does feel like a good place to maybe... Dude, that... Some of the new shit is like super cinematic. Yeah, that like the 180 point directly down at him and just blast. It was pretty good. Pretty good. There's definitely been some cinematic ass moments, that's for sure. I thought about switching back to the Foreman vest just so we don't get the... Oh no, it doesn't have any bullet defense? That's crazy. It does have less scratch defense, which would be nice because then we don't have to do... But see, I don't know exactly what discomfort does in terms of like the actual like impediment of it. I don't know like what it's doing to hinder, if that makes sense. I have like no idea. This is actually like a horrible place to be for a... Okay, we'll clean our weapons. We will clean containers. I would be disassembling shit too if I could. Okay, so we clean up everything and then wash yourself. Fill up the agua. Because now we're past a little uncomfortable. Now we've got... Now they're actually... Whatever. I'd hate to lose the extra bite defense. That would suck, but I mean... I feel like we got a lot of stuff on us that's like maybe not necessary. We could store some of it in here. I would just need to open this box of rounds. And then... I don't know if it'll actually let me reload all of these here. Sure will. This takes 90 years. Nice. Okay. We did all that. There's the box of 919 in there as well. We got a whole ass box of cereal, which is probably not worth it. We're carrying around like duct tape and all this other crap too, and like glue. There's a bunch of things that are useful, but we're really not utilizing like at the moment. We also have 2 of these M9 magazines in here. So maybe what I can do is I can store some stuff here. I just have to remember. And I'm sure I won't. But you know what we can do? We can yeah, unload that and place that in the container. Why am I carrying around a mirror? When did that even happen? I can also pack up the 38. I'm actually not a big fan of that anyway. We stored water in Juicy Box. I don't remember when the hell we did that. I could probably pack up the eye makeup. I don't think that's that important. I guess we're dumping everything on the floor in here since that's just what we're doing. Yeah, it says replaces hiking backpack. Yeah, I guess you can't do duffel bags on... Yeah, I wonder what goes on the backpack bottom then. I have no idea. Let's see, we eat a jerky here. Got some alcohol wipes, some bandages. Those are still worth carrying around. Let me sort these, I guess, by encumbrance. The glue is very heavy, as that makes sense. I'm gonna keep the ammo on us. I'm gonna put like the duct tape and all that crap. I'm just gonna shove it in here for right now. We'll hang on to some munchy items. The cereal, it's fine. We can keep that. I'm just trying to reduce our overall like carry weight here by a little bit. Put that extra. Wait, is that unloaded? Yeah, put that in here. Rubber gloves, socks, holster. I hate that we couldn't get that damn a damn thing from the other dude. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, we got a pencil. Yeah, I know we can do that. What I meant was like, even if I marked it, I'd probably forget to even come over here because you know it's just me. It's big dumb. Feeling a little uncomfortable and mildly agitated, apparently. Okay. So we're tense, but I think no, we're still heavy. Our equip weight is 7.8 alone. I mean, that's a lot. That's pretty high. But a lot of this little junk that we're carrying around is not super heavy, so that the box of ammo is kind of heavy. The alcohol stuff's kind of heavy. We got some painkillers, which is good. All right, let's go head back and try to get some more. Wait. Let me make sure I closed. Okay, I did. I keep hearing like Zambongi here, but I don't know where they are. They're probably just trapped somewhere in a closet or whatever. Oh, the NPC survivors that try and shoot. I feel like they've got... I think that, like, if they update, like, the base UI and a few other things, that'd be cool. But, yeah, I had to download some mods for the UI because I was like, this is driving me crazy. Well, howdy. Shit. I love how long it takes to load that for some stupid reason. Oh, good. They followed me over here. Or at least a few of them did. That's actually probably not the worst thing in the world, because I can definitely handle them a little bit better here. Okay, he's done. Well. Yeah, I mean, this isn't the worst. If this is the... If this is that main gang that was coming from the police station, Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh my God, there's Fireman Jones. All right, we got 4 rounds left. I gotta be really careful. We can switch to our pistol. All right, 2 shots left. 1. I think that's about it. So I'm gonna switch to La Pistola. God damn, the guns feel good now. Oh! The amount of times these fuckers jam is just incredible. There we go. Game? I guess I was targeted the other area. Yeah, if that's the majority of them, then yeah, that's okay, I need to wiggle the gun into the bag, I guess. So otherwise we're gonna be like super over encumbered. Oh good. More jackasses down this way too. Yeah, so far I like the rifle. I think that's cool. But the pistols are definitely a little bit easier to kind of like wield just in general. Some firefighter pants, those are pretty good. Oh my God, get out of here. Dude, get fucking Leon looking ass. Dude, how is this guy still alive? Are you kidding? What is happening? Good golly. As long as they're from like the police station or the fire station, I guess this is worth it. I think that's about it for the 9mm stuff. Or 9x19, whatever the fuck this thing is. M9, not 9mm. Alright, looks like we're doing nightstick. Yep. I like your fireman outfit. What a rumble this has been. It's the firefighter. Oh, work boots. Hell yeah. let me change my shoes. Oh yeah, our shoes are definitely broken. Oh yeah, those remotely look like work boots. Like I said, as long as this group is the one from like the fire station and the police station, that's good. Oh my God. I thought that dude was wearing a helmet. He's not. That would be his hair and a bandage. Let's see. If we can get into the fire station, I would assume we can get stuff that is probably a little bit better than that. Weirdly enough, we're actually not like super over encumbered, and we're not hurting too bad. I would love to get some more rounds for our gun, but another set of work boots. Oh, the work boot. Oh, is it night shift? It's not even night shift yet. Laptop froze and preparing reset at 100% about 30 minutes ago, and I'm not sure what to do. That's always just a great moment. I hate computers. As a man who's worked with computers most of his life. Damn, look at the body count. Jeez. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Still want to go back and get that that shoulder holster thing. That seems nice. I also appreciate that the music has just given up this round. I don't think I've heard the music play much at all, which is really funny. All right, well there we go. We made it. We killed quite a few of them. Now this this beat stick, this is looking a little rough, but I know for a fact there was a brand new one that was over by that one cop near the police station. Excuse me, ma'am, your face has been eaten. Excard on me, ma'am. The sound it makes when you get a kill with the Zambi is so good. Got a good squunch. I really do think that was like a good chunk of them that filtered to chase us. Which means I guess we did a pretty good job with that. Yeah, that was. Now they're in the police station, wiggling around and falling through glass, which is, I guess, what they do best. And the guy that had the unfettered nightstick was over here. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that one's... I guess it is slightly decayed. We are going to equip that one, though. We carry around some bloody shoes, too. That's not helping us. Yeah, this one's in much better condition. All right, no more gun rounds. So I do have to be careful here. I knew assholes were coming from that side. Oh, no, you don't. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This is definitely where gun starts to come in handy for sure. If for any reason, just to be able to ground them, you know, like knock down like one, then two. Oh, God damn it. My least favorite thing. Crawlies. Mainly because their crawl animation is like so unpredictable. Like, because you're like, okay, I got it. And then they're just like, they like lunge at you from the ground. You're like, please. We're doing a pretty good job of clearing out the police station so far. Looks like it's actually clear for the most part. I can actually sit down for a second and get Izuri some rest. Yeah, the shoes are definitely broken. Those work boots are way too tiny. Yeah, that's a wild. Then you were doing like a reset thing instead of a full reinstall. The refresh thing gets a little wonky sometimes. I can't keep head on a swivel, then I'd be dead. Goodbye, madam. Did they break this door? Oh my god, I think they did. Yeah, they must have gotten inside and then broken that door down. Well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna use that door. Police hat deputy. What? Oh shit. Howdy doody, deputy. Actually, this is... Damn, dude, he got like a shoot gun? Girl, what that gun do? Oh, that means he's got a shoulder holster, too. Yeah, it's a tactical shotgun, specifically. All right. He doesn't have any rounds on him though, but I'll just take that for right now. That shouldn't weigh us down or weigh us down too much. I'm sure there's rounds for that inside, but great. I don't want to use shoot gun again here because like I'm trying to actually not draw more attention here because we've already drawn a lot of attention. Which, of course, there's more. I mean, we could. It just depends. I think some of them are stuck behind the fence. That thing's got, like, 8 rounds in it, I think, or something like that. From what I saw. We're a little bit hungry. We're also getting tired. And we're thirsty. You're a little thirsty. They kept that second water bottle. Are you not dead? My God. Jesus. It's going pretty good. This is a Zuri's run here. We have thinned. We made it to the brand new police station. We've thinned out most of it. Found a little hidey hole to tuck away in for the time being, and now currently we are trying to thin out the horde near the police station a little bit more so we can actually get in there and do the do. Yeah, a lot of assholes around the fence. I wonder how many are over here now, because this is where the dude with the shoulder thing was. Yeah, the guy with the shoulder strap thing, I think, was like right. There's also that armored police jacket thing. That seems interesting. I don't know what the deal is with that. Another holster, but it's not like an ankle holster or anything. It's just a reggie. I'm still hoping the majority of those things that chased us were the ones that were from over here. So that way there's not like a million of them left over here now. Got it. Where is shoulder holster man? I think it was this guy. Yep, that is. He also had an M9 in there with a magazine. I wish you could just... I wish there was a thing... I guess we could just eject the magazine and then just take the rounds out of it. That'd probably be the easiest thing to do. Let me... Oh, it gets rid of the... It gets rid of the bulletproof vest, though. Ooh, that is true. Okay, well, we'll hang on to it. I'll try to figure it out here. I think that's going to come down to like what we're loading out with and how many like guns we have and stuff. Because I think that would let us keep like a shotgun equipped along with a regular thing. Okay, let's see. Let's unload this magazine. Wow, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, to my knowledge, zombies cannot break these fences down unless it's like a bunch of them. Which, thankfully, in this case, I don't think one's gonna do it. That's just that one over there just struggling. Okay, there's our nightstick. Do I have that keybound? There we go. Then I can do... Move these into the bag, and then I can switch over to DOS gun and reload. So we need water, our a little bit hungry. They need some cereal. Eat just a whole box of cereal. eating a box of cereal while you just staring at the zombie banging their head on the fence, just munching on some cereal. Be like, yeah. Should be double this, but fuck Twitch. Thank you, Coonzer, for watching 440. Wow. There are more of them over here than I thought. Son of a bitch. Okay, if we do attract them on this side, this isn't the end of the world, because, wow, nice. Good tumble. Matter of fact, I actually wouldn't be too bothered if they came over this way. We could actually hop the fence and then shoot them from the other side of the fence. But I think we're in a safer spot right here than otherwise, so 14 rounds on this. If it gets desperate, I can switch to the shotgun. Which it might. Easy. Woo! You know, fresh idea. Run this way. Conan O'Brien looking motherfucker over there. All right. Ugh. Did that one just close a door? Okay, so it's a little bit more saturated over here than I thought it was. Big climb, big climb. Okay, we're gonna circle back around. Time for a break again. We're gonna circle. I like how you can see the trail of corpses of just we have cleared out so many from the fire station and police station currently. The trail of bodies. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we know where we've been. Got the bad smell. Got the nerves. Yeah, unfortunately, we're very low on ammunition, which is that's not good. But I'd love to get some gloves that weren't these stupid rubber gloves. That would be nice. All right, well, time to fill up ye old water bottle. I know these windows are like super fucked, but that's okay. We're good. I think the best thing to do at this point probably just be to wash up. I wish there was a like wash everything button. Just do all of it. Just do everything. Wash all clothing, wash all containers. All right, cool. Let's so we're slightly uncomfortable. We're kind of using this as like a storage area currently. So which M9 is this? Is that just some random M9? What is that? Yeah, it's not ours because ours has the gun light on it. I don't even know when we picked that up. Got some jelly beans. Those cure unhappiness. This fixes unhappiness. We could try the shoulder holster too. Oh, it can be used to store 2 pistol magazines. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that is pretty good, I guess. I'm glad we saved the extra magazines. We also have the M1A, which hopefully we can come across some more ammo for that, even though realistically I would just prefer the shotgun rounds, I think, because we got the JS3T tactical shotgun. So I'm going to pack up the I'm going to pack up that for the time being, I guess. Just because it is heavy. We also have another chunk of oh, we had more pistol ammo. Poop. Shit, I could have done that. Oh well. Let's see what else we have over here. I don't think we're going to change any of that stuff. Yeah, I guess we could drop the bulletproof vest. We will lose some bite defense and scratch defense and all that crap, but we wouldn't have to deal with the discomfort anymore. That would be nice. That will probably help greatly. And then we can switch over to the shoulder holster thing, I guess. Which I don't know if that gives us I don't know if that gives us anything else. Do we not have an undershirt right now? We don't. Oh, time to close up the field jacket. I actually wonder if you could do the regular vest. I don't know. Yeah, but apparently we can. I don't know if it lets you holster like a gun on that too, or if it's just strictly the magazines. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Put in container, equip primary, equip secondary. I don't know exactly how that works. Maybe you put the magazines in it? Yeah, I think that's what you do. Okay. It also looks like you can maybe like put a gun on your back or something like that with it. I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% on how the shoulder holster thing works anyway. Let me try. No, you can't slap that on there. You can't put. I don't really know what the point of this is. I mean, I guess it literally does just let you keep 2 magazines. Yep. That seems to be it. Yeah, I may just pack that up for the time being and maybe switch back to the because we had the other thing that was in here, right? The foreman vest. We just wear that instead. That'll keep some scratch resistance, and it's not gonna have the discomfort value on it either. I am gonna have to clean it though. It's dirty. It's filthy. Clean it up. Alright, let's see. M9. I guess let me I think that had the magazines on it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, what else do we need to do here? Okay, we're definitely keep the shotgun on us since we have a few rounds for it, and we can go ahead and unbox this too. Oh my god, 50 rounds. Jesus Christ. Maybe that is worth it if you load all the magazines. I mean, I didn't realize we had that. I didn't know we had that many rounds in it. I didn't think we had that many. Yeah, I guess let me pop this on. Oh, you can wear that with the regular vest. Oh, okay. Well, that's not terrible. Okay, and then I guess you just keep 2. Oh, we are so tired. All right, cool. And then I guess we just need to reload the. Yeah, I don't get how this works. It looks like I guess you just put those in there. I suppose it just lets the encumbrance of those magazines be like nothing, pretty much. I have no idea. Yeah, then we should be able to just reload here, I guess. I think. Even though I don't know if I. Oh, this was the magazine that needed to. Because that's 45 shots of that, I guess, that we have now. Something along those lines. And we got to keep our foreman vest on. Look at that. Well, time to sleep and hope that zombies don't try to kill us immediately. That would be terrible. I wonder what you could put on the shoulder holster. Maybe you can also do maybe you could put the gun there too. That wouldn't make much sense because then you already have one for the whatever. We'll try it. I don't think I've ever used one of those, so. Let us sleep and not get eaten by zombie. Oh, yeah, the ragdoll thing was great. Thank you again, by the way, Rogue, with the 5 gifted subs a little while ago. Yeah. Damn, our character. Oh, good, it's raining. That'll make this extra fun. Now we can be nice and sog. Let's fill up our water bottle and still don't know why it's putting the magazines back in our inventory, if that's whatever. Doesn't matter. All right, so that's filled back up. We got a few extra rounds there too in case we need them for whatever reason. Put those in the backpack. And I think we can just keep the water in the backpack too. Oh dang, it's thunderstorm.
Oh, dude, big vibes, gamers. We're vibing.
And the rain is actually pretty cool. Oh, it's like a proper thunderstorm. Holy shit. Well, finally we're not discomfort land over here, even though apparently this stank. Oh yeah, I also downloaded a mod that I think it's called like cleansing rain or something like that, where if you're getting rained on, it will wash the blood and grime off of your clothes, which I was like, that makes complete sense. I was baffled last night when that apparently, because I looked that up, I was like, that's not a thing. If you're standing out in the rain, it doesn't like rinse off your clothes. Dude, how funny would that be if we did get taken out by lightning, though? That'd be pretty good. Don't slip. Yes, I know. I feel like you just spend most of the game being unpleasantly hot because you're stupid. I think things like rubber gloves and stuff like that, though, contribute to it. You ever worn rubber gloves for an extended period of time? That sucks. But the cool thing is I think what we can do is we should be able to stand on the other side of this fence and shoot these dudes. As they just tumble around over there. Of course, here comes the other idiots. Surrounding area. My God, the thunder's so loud I can barely hear the zombie sounds. How are we already? Okay, we're good on ammunition. What the fuck? Well, we burned through a lot of our ammo, but at least it's been, like, worth it. We're actually getting something out of it. Clearing out this place. Okay. I don't know what is going on with the stomp, but it is just not happening. I think that's our... Yeah, we're gonna have to reload now. Just about out of bullets. God, the ragdolls, they're incredible. Alright, I think that's it for ammo. Yeah, okay, we're spent. Alright, so we're slightly thirsty, we're moist, it's stank. We're terrified, we're at our breaking point, because we've been staring at like 900 piles of zombies over here. Get under some cover over here and sit for a minute. I think we're good. God, the amount that we've killed over here is crazy. Oh, yeah, all of our magazines are empty. Man, now what? Stay inside, it's raining. Just stay in there, you idiot. Oh, no. That's it. Dude, I fucking didn't pay attention for like a half second. That was so stupid. And I couldn't get the fucking inventory and shit closed. Yep, that's a bite. That's so stupid, man. Well, that's the one problem with streaming Zomboid is I feel like if you get distracted by anything for like a second and you don't pause the game, you're fucked. I'm actually not even sure where those guys came from. We looked up it that way and I didn't even see anything. Yeah, killed 115 zombies. That's the most we did yet in this patch. That's pretty good. Yep. Rip. That was so... What a dumb way to die, dude. That felt so stupid. Well. That's how it be. I guess let me see if I can get the... I don't even know what CDDA is. I mean, I get why the bites are a death sentence. It makes sense. No, I know when I hold right click on the stomp the ground, it needs to be on the zombie. I know that. Well, you can also move it in the direction of them too, as long as you're standing over them. The problem though is that I think what you were talking about is that like my cursor kept like resetting to like a different position, and I was like, what? No, I was like, go the other way. Like, what are you doing? Let me see if I can fix this, because I think the tombs thing, I don't need, I love that this is just included. I'm like, I don't need nude texture, thank you. Yeah, I think it was the compatibility boots expanded thing. Compatibility patch sub-mod for boots expanded enables mod loader replaces the bullet boost. Maybe not. I think there's something that's breaking the shoes. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's the spongy stuff. Open jackets is probably fine. This seems fine. It's got to be the body overhaul fix thing. Compatibility attached, adjusting vanilla clothing message and any mods that reference them as well as specific mod messages better fit team player voters. Enable the mod, then in the load order, place this below any mod that adds custom clothing. Oh, that's probably what it is. That's probably breaking it because I would assume that this needs to be. What was that? That was the. That's the compatibility. It said enable this and then let the. Yeah, I guess we just need to do like. Probably put it back up here, maybe. Oh, it's red now. So, oh, I think it has to be. Oh yeah, you gotta have the other thing first. That's right. I guess it needs to be before any of the spongy shit. Spongels. I didn't even have to. I like how we took like no actual hits, and then we just went from no hits to just dead because my ass glanced away for a half second, was sitting down, couldn't get up in time, and got bitten in the back of the neck or whatever. Dude, I have no idea. Like, I have no clue. How people are like, hell yeah, that's the gotta get big horn on Zomboid. I also tried doing the auto sword thing, and it kind of just broke everything, so that screwed shit up, so I don't know what to do with that, but... let's do... I don't know where that needs to go. That's just a little hairstyle thingy, which is fine normally. I guess that needs to... Oh, it probably needs to go down past all this. So it said to load that after It adjusts vanilla clothing meshes and any mods that reference them, as well as some specific mod meshes to better fit body of team's player body overhaul. Enable the mod, then in the load order, places below any mod that adds custom clothing. Oh, below any mod that adds custom clothing. Whoops. That needs to be like all the way down here. Okay, that should fix it. Because I do like the little extra stuff that they add as far as like the clothing options go, because that's always fun. I just saw a string of Dark Souls mods earlier that turned a bunch of armor sets into naked models. Great. Great. Why not? Yeah, that's what I meant though. So yeah, no, I like that about Zomboid. I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about like the you can die from just stupid shit. It was more of a it was more that, like, I didn't pause the game, and I looked at, like, I glanced over at chat for a second, and then I looked up at something else, and then I didn't even, like, I was like, what am I doing? Why didn't I pause? Why would I just sit here and not pause if I was trying to look at something else? It was so dumb. I was like, well, way to go, dummy. I can just call this, like, styrene. We'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. I think that's, yeah. The Venn diagram of gamers and horny deviants needs to be staged. Horny deviant. That was a good Survivor thing though. That was definitely one of the best ones we had. You know what I was gonna check and see? I was gonna check and see if that Open Steam overlaid is Spiffo's workshop. The staircase thing. I was gonna check that and see what the deal with that was, because I think it's stair something. I forget what it is. I have to check. Well, that lets you see upstairs just by glancing up there instead of, which I have no idea why they wouldn't have just added that, but you know, whatever. Let's see. Staircast, that's it. Yeah, that's still insane that, like, this wasn't a thing. Oh, apparently this requires an additional thing to do, which I don't care. I don't care about that much. Yeah, I haven't checked to see what, like, any of the Twitch integration style stuff looks like. It's probably fun though, if there is anything. All right, well, now that we reloaded, let me see if that fixed the shoes from being broken. We're gonna start in Rosewood again because that was a lot of fun. That was very sweaty. Did that fix the shoes? No, they are still broken. Everything else looks fine. It's just the shoes are busted. They don't fit anymore. They done broke. My dang shoes done broke. I like the new hair. I like the additional hairs and the hair color options and some of the other junk. That just sucks that the. I don't know why that's screwing up. Might be one of those things where you kind of have to do. How you doing? Thank you for the 64 months. Hope you're doing all right. Good to see you. You're moving house today. All right. Like moving stuff around the house, or like moving all the house. Like physically walking with the house somewhere else. Gonna pick up the house and move it somewhere else. You know what I learned the other day that was actually crazy? So I was rewatching through Seinfeld, and the amount of crap that's come out of Seinfeld in terms of like phrases and memes and shit over the years is kind of crazy. But here's the weirdest one. I'm sure you've all heard the term himbo before, right? Which is of course a play on like the male characterization, I guess, of like a dumb dude that's like really attractive, whatever. I'm not really which of course is based off the term bimbo, which I wasn't a fan of that term either. But I actually realized, I was looking into it, and apparently back in like in the 90s, Elaine at some point on the show refers to one of the guys as I think it was a Mimbo, which I guess was like a man bimbo, was the gist of it. They referred to him as a Mimbo or some shit. But that was what they were getting at. It was like, yeah, the pure of heart, dumb of ass, whatever. And I was like, is that one of the first instances of somebody saying that, like on a show or something? And I did just a quick search of it, and I don't know, I didn't like dig into it super deep, but I mean, that was like 1993? And I was actually reading an entry on it, and I think it was saying that it was one of the first known media references to it. And then eventually, the term changed, I guess, from Mimbo or whatever it was to Himbo. And that's kind of where it sits today. And I'm like, that's insane if that actually came from fucking Seinfeld almost 30 years ago. I was like, that'd be so crazy. Like, this one-off line in the just spiraled into... I guess that's just how shit starts sometimes. I mean, you just, whatever, and then it turns into something else, and just goes from there. So, I'm just taking a minute here, because I'm kind of bummed that that run was actually pretty solid. I hate that that ended the way it did. That was definitely pretty poop. The spongy character customization thing is neat. I don't really know how much I actually care about that. I might remove these because like the character customization stuff's not amazing. I like having the hair. The hair is fun. The clothing's fun. I like the open jackets thing. I think that's neat. Because that might be what's breaking some stuff there. So I'm gonna try turning that off. Because now I think we can turn this on, which lets us use the customization there, which maybe that fixes it. Oh, it looks like they actually need that as a dependency from the looks of it. Oh, wow. Yeah, it does. Look at that. So I guess you're supposed to use the Spungle, and then you're supposed to use their customization. I don't know what's up with the boots expanded thing, I guess. Maybe that's what's like breaking something. Maybe I need to get this, the SM4 boots expanded B4 too. But we don't use the shoe mod thing. I don't have the drawing to be the next to get killed for content. Ooh. Yeah, I'll let you guys. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to download a mod just for boot, but what was it? I mean, if that fixes the weird shoe problem, whether the shoes look stupid, then that might be fine. Because I definitely don't want that. Moving all the house, going to your Nan's house instead because she's in a care home. Oh, okay. That's when did that happen? Or when did she go in there? I feel like you said something about that, like last time. I think we talked about that. Maybe not though. My brain is absolute garbage. What was it? It was like boot something. Boots expanded. They don't really. See, this is adding like stupid shit in here that I really don't need. I feel like that's just. Yeah, it looks like it's just for. Yeah, I mean that doesn't seem like anything we need. Yeah, I guess we just don't enable that. Maybe now that we changed the Tombs customization compatibility plus all that crap, maybe that'll fix it. Okay, where does this tomb whatever customization need to go? That's 5 alternate heads and male and female for Spongle character customization menu. I don't care about that either. Like, probably needs to go. I think this needs to go enable the mod, then in load order, place this mod below any mod that adds custom clothing. It says just custom clothing, though. We don't even really have... I don't think that's doing it. I think it was something to do with the Tombs thing or whatever, so I'm not really sure. This is why I hate messing with mods, like, ever. I don't know where the neat UI styler thingy needs to go. I guess that needs to go somewhere else. I also really don't need that. That's not like that big a deal. I just did it for y'all whenever we were creating a character, so it'd be a little bit more fun to have the thing. Order for Tombs player, whatever. I guess it needs to, this needs to go after Spongle. Yeah, that's where it needs to go. And then this needs to go basically down towards the bottom too, because that's the, let me try doing the customization and then the compatibility thing and then the player body textures. Can that go here? Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that works. See if this is... To actually write that one as stream? Okay, now we know stream is the one we want. Let's see if that fixes the weird legs broken thing. Yeah, Zuri's character was good though, man. That went well until I sat down and stupidly didn't... Whatever. It was so dumb. That's amazing, dude. I just stop paying attention for a half second, then that's it. Nah, shoes are still broken. I don't know what's up with that. Well, that sucks. They're like tiny. Like they don't have like any like texture to it. I wonder what's going on with that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna disable. I guess we'll fix the. Maybe I just turn off the tombs thing and just see if that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what's probably breaking it. So. We can just try just turning that off completely. But we also don't need... Yeah, I'll try that, see if that fixes it. Sure. I just don't know why the shoes are the only broken part. That's like so specific. Okay, I think it was the tombs thing that was definitely breaking it. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it looks like it's still busted. Yeah, because none of those seem right. Okay, so it actually isn't the tombs thing. It's the gotta be the other one then. The Spungle character customization. Faces, muscles, other customization options, which I did want to put in there, but well, that sucks. That's such a specific weird thing to not like function. That's also weird too because like that means that the player we must expand boot. Because this doesn't require the... What if I just turn off the character customization thing and just turn this on instead? Because it seems like the clothing and hair and all that stuff is fine. Doesn't seem to be messing with anything. Oh no, because if I turn that on, it turns back on the character customizations. Let me just forget the customization, which kind of sucks because I really like the hair thing where you can change. Oh, I think you can do that anyway with this. I have no idea. It doesn't matter. This isn't that important. You can barely see the damn character anyway. I was just doing it to be fun for the stream, but I guess it's just gonna not. Yeah, I guess I'll... Can you move these up? Or does that cause some shenanigans with that? No, that seems to be alright. Maybe I need to load these like really like early or something? But I don't think anything would be overriding those anyway. Spongle hair pretty good. Spongle hair is good. It's been a lot of fun. That's like I said, I just wanted some extra hairstyles and a little bit of customization for people when they make their character, but if it's gonna be all wonky and like shit's gonna be broken like that, I'm not gonna worry about it. What do you get? Candice Zomboid? Yeah, I think that fixed it. Easiest way to check is the... No, it didn't. Are these just like permanently broken now? What happened? Yeah, I guess I'm just not allowed to use any of that. I don't even know what's changing that then. Because the neat UI thing doesn't seem to matter. That's just a UI deal for the hair. That doesn't matter. That's a little framework thing for that. That doesn't matter. It shouldn't be... Because we completely disabled the tombs. We completely disabled that, right? maybe if I just... I don't want to turn off all those. That just defeats the point. I also can't, like, make sure that that's, like, fully disabled. I guess that just shows that it's disabled. So if I just turn all the spongles off, now what happens? I know this is riveting, but this actually is, like, really weird. I don't know why that's Now if it's still happening, that's even stranger because it is. What happened? I wonder what's doing that. Because that was all the... Maybe it was the little hairstyler thingy. No way. You know, here, I'm going to turn off everything for a second. What, dude, what if it was fluffy hair that was doing it? What if that was the problem? Okay, that's all the mods are disabled. So we don't even do anything crazy. We're just doing like simple character customization crap. We're not even doing anything like fancy. Okay. Maybe like we needed to, maybe it was one of those like you have to like reload the game. Oh my god, it's still broken. What is going on? Yeah, the shoes are all still fucked up. Okay, well, I guess let me just try... I have no idea. Let me try reloading, I guess, and seeing... just closing out of the game. So I'm gonna leave the little character customization thing on. I'll turn back on the sprongles. It's fine. Yeah. I'll just make sure that that loads last. Okay, so this needs the UI framework has to be up here. Put sprongle down here, I guess, and then this just needs to be towards the end, I guess. What if it was like the little thing where you could put your flashlight on your belt that was breaking our shoes? That sounds like some like World of Warcraft shit. that sounds like some spaghetti code from beyond the grave. Like, oh, that's a nightmare. Loading my game, which has 0 mods. Oh my god, that's true. It could just be this version of the game thing. You know what it might be? It might be one of those things like since it changes it, you have to like close out of the game and then relaunch it, you know? That might be the problem. Because if it does overwrite something, then yeah, you probably have to maybe close it out, let it do its thing, and then load it back up. I feel so bad for people with photosensitivity stuff, especially if they like video games and shit. That's got to be annoying as hell to deal with. Okay, well the mods seem fine here. The order still seems fine. Let's see if just fiddling with those fixed it. Nope. Super broken. Yep, that must have just changed like a file or something somewhere. So I'm just going to quit out and I'll just verify everything and then we'll go from there, I guess. We'll just go from there. I don't know. What if there's like a cache or something you can clear out? That's what I get the first time I've ever modded Zomboid and I get this. Get some dumb shit, don't even do anything crazy in it. Gonna verify my integrity, yeah. Turn on the music. How's everybody doing? We all blasting? And yeah, it was fine. The structure of everything was fine until I added those in there. So it's I know it has something to do with those mods. That's just weird that would break that. Oh yeah, it's validating something. So okay, it did download a couple files. So yeah, maybe just when I ran it with like that incompatibility thing that like fucked something up. I have no idea.
Oh, why my shoes busted?
Fucking Candy's Zomboid Boyd. Those UI mods are so good though, man. That helps like so much in managing like inventory and stuff. This is interesting. These weren't even here before. What? I guess just put this in there. Actually, I guess not. Let's leave those off. Yeah, I didn't even see these prior to this. Can we delete that? Delete that. Delete that. We're gonna save this as, well, we got the load order. Okay, that's at the end. That's fine. I think this had to be down here. Yeah, if all else fails, that's fine if we just have to... I guess I can't turn that on. Definitely don't need nude. What? Did that break the... Oh, no, it's good. It's just being weird. Be like, who wants your nudie character models? Because I got a jacket to Zomboid. Be like, yeah, dude, 100%. That's definitely 100%. All that Uno. Let's see the order. That should be fine. Okay, let's see if that breaks. Let's see if that breaks everything. I'm sorry to hear that, Glove. I know that's been just uphill battle. Nightmare. That fix it? Nope. Dude, I have no idea what's going on. It's got to be something to do with the little character customization deals or whatever. It might actually be that the neat hair thingy. I kind of wonder if it is. Well, no, because we loaded it up without anything, and it still did that. That's, yeah, the hairstyle or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I guess let me just drop the player customization thing and the tombs thing over here too. We'll just keep the clothing and hair stuff, and then I'll just save this. And then I guess, you know, save the preset for it, and then we can like just reload the game completely and see if that fixes it. Test this really quick. Nope, still broken there. And I guess let me go back to, I'll just quit. I might just have to unsub from a few of those mods and just say screw it. I really did like the extra jackets and little customization thingies, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. I mostly just care about the UI change. What if there's a mod to replace all Zambi with Sonic the Hedgehog? God, I hope so.
I hope so.
I'd fix most of my gripes with the game. I think if that could just be Sarknog the Hog Hedge. Now, if it's still busted with that, I might just have to uninstall the damn game and just wipe it and start over. Okay, none of this shit's on. Just Spungle clothing. We turn off the hairstyler thing too. I don't want anything in there. I don't want anything that modifies the... I don't want anything that modifies the like character creator, because that seems to be where it's coming from. Okay, I think that fixed it. So I think it was more about maybe. I mean, I see why. It's because like the shoes look fucking ridiculous here. I mean, I get it. Okay, yeah. So that fixed that. And I guess we still get the. We don't have the. It might have actually been the hair choice thingy. Oh my god, how crazy would that have been? I mean, it's nice to have. You know what? I'm actually curious. That might have been what was breaking it. Dude, what if that's what it is? That'd be so funny. Let me turn back on the hair thing. Let's see. That's gonna be so funny if that was it. I hope somebody adopts Irk. Eric without the eye. That's a cute little cat. There's also this link from earlier. So the only taxidermy blue whale in the world, 1865 CE, now has the Natural History Museum in Sweden. The public was allowed to enter the whale up until a couple was found having sex inside it. Now the whale's jaws are open only for special occasions, such as Swedish selection days. Wow, you know, that's when they go in to have the sex. They're like, I'm here for the sex. Okay, no, so it was not the hairstyler thing. It was, I think what it was the Tomb's body thing or whatever. I think it was that. And I think that was screwing up. I think that was screwing up some stuff that was like. Yeah, because I think it's a combination of the player body thing and then the compatibility patch. I think that was what it was. Because if I turn on the Sprongle character customization thing now, I think it's like fine. Please. Which is cool. I'm fine with that. I'd rather have like the little extra coats and stuff like that. I'm not worried about the player body overhaul thing. I don't care that much. I think they mistook it for a sperm whale. Simple mistake happens to everyone. Here's the Vanilla Plus shoes mod if you want it. Well, I'm not super concerned about the shoes. I was actually okay with them. Oh. It says specifically it was built around Spungle's clothing and open jackets. There shouldn't be any masking problems and I haven't managed to encounter any so far. Oh, well. That's cool. Yeah, that might be worth doing then. They do look less ass. They certainly do look less ass. That is true. Okay, let's see if this is still functioning. It is not. Wow, so it really is. Oh no, it is. Yeah, we're good. The easiest way to tell is the grill because of the stupid little strappy shoes. This leaves us with the improved color picker for the hair and stuff like that too. So that's good. All right, we're good. Yeah, the Tombs player overhaul body whatever. Whatever. I don't really give a shit. Yeah, because that doesn't have the extra faces, I guess. Just screw it. Whatever. I'll take a look at it later. Yeah, less ass is better. All right, so let's type in words if you want to be a word meister. Let's reset. I think this is the same. Looks like this is the same pool of people probably from earlier. Type in Zomboid. Just Zomboid. That's it. And then we can do new character. I actually wonder if anybody's reported that on the that seemed to be a very popular like character retool type thing to make it look less butt. And it seemed like it was compatible, but I guess maybe it wasn't. Oh my god, dude. What a mistake I've made. Working with B42 stable as far as I can tell. Type in Zomboid if you wanna be a Zomboid person. Oh, Zomboid. The combo. Oh my god. Please just take him to the damn thing. What are you doing? So it looks like what most people actually do to fix this, from the looks of it, is they use the boots expanded thing, which I think that's where I think that actually is where it's breaking. I guess most people just use that. So Yep. That seems to be, because I guess other people were having a similar issue. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. That's something I can fix later. Zanzibar. Yeah, that's my favorite from the person. All right, roll this out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Congratulations. Well, that's gonna be kind of tricky to name this one, because then he's just gonna be. This is gonna be zombie punk, but with an X. Damn you, Doug. Damn, you look like Doug. God, imagine being Doug. All right, zombie, how do you want to do those? Because I don't even know what to name. I'm just gonna name you. Just gonna name you zombie, because that way we know. But that is pretty funny. What do you? How you want this? How you want this goof to look? I was gonna say goon, and then I was like, oh wait, that means to masturbate feverishly nowadays. Oh shit! I could call him Zombone Pulcina. I forgot about that. Oh, that would be good. I forgot about Zombone Pulcini. Oh god, what is this? I think Zombie died as soon as oh, shoulder length greaseball hair, full beard, jeans, t-shirt, boots if you got them, or sneaks, glass. Oh shit, because we're not using the thing that... So, okay, I talked about this earlier. See how stupid the glasses look? See how they're, like, angled? It's so dumb. Well, that's okay. It'll be alright. Shoulder length grease ball hair. What's a grease ball? What does that mean? That's not grease ball. Let's go to vanilla hair. Let's see if we got any grease ball in here. That's a mullet. That was something. We got grungy. That's kind of shoulder length. What color's your grease ball? What color's your grease ball? Dark brown grease ball. Okay. You said full beard, glass, jeans, t-shirt. Yeah, we don't have any boots yet, but that's okay. We'll live. We will live. I guess we just need a color. Get your shirt. You look like fucking Steve from Blue's Clues. Just need to get some stripes in there. Those are your jeans. They got reggae pants, jeans. Yeah, you get your jeans. I don't even know if this is changing. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, I guess let's. Yeah, I guess let me get Zombone Pulcina. There we go. I think we're good. You want to be a welder? Oh boy, we're gonna be looking good. Shit, I forgot to select a occupation and I screwed it up, and now I gotta go back poop. Fart. Well, that's okay. I remember how to make Zombone Pulcina. I'm gonna mute this for a second because it's the loudest sound in the goddamn world. So I'm just gonna just mute that for the moment. Just mute that for a moment because I gotta re-roll. I can also just run him as just generic, but then again, I guess that doesn't leave us with anything, any of the goods. One of these days I'll get another run started. What? One day this century. Zombone Pulcini. Alright, we're gonna start in Rosewood. We're gonna do... You wanted to be a wielder. That gives you get that welding, you get some fitness, you get some strength. You are -4 though because of your amazingly awesome welding skill. Which means we could do hearty appetite, prone to illness, sleepyhead. Needs more sleep. Definitely not doing weak. We could do slow learner and then add in like dexterous or like we could do. Oh, you know what? With the welding thing, we could do. Yeah, we could do like slow learner, I guess. That would offset it, and then we could do. Oh no, vehicle knowledge is not going to screw us up, or that would screw us up. Does lung and skin cancer? Oh Jesus Christ. Can give you. Dude, we can make you brave. Then again, I'd have to add another detractor in there, so we need to stick to these over here. Slow learner's rough. I want to try short-sighted, weak stomach, and slow healer. We can do slow healer. Slow healer is actually. I am not doing short-sighted. I'm just not doing it. I'd like this to be. I'd like your run to go moderately well. Yeah, we can get big thirst. I guess I can add speed demon in there because we have 1 point to spend. Just because. There you go. All right, cool. There you go. You're a welder with a. I wish the different occupations would start with loadouts that were like relevant to them. That'd be fun. Or at least their house would have something relevant to it. It's really funny to start off as like certain things and just be like, oh look. Okay, we wanted hair, we wanted the defaults. We wanted grease, grunge master, full bird, the brown her. I guess we just need to do just a t-shirt. Color doesn't matter. It'll be gone in 5 minutes anyway. It's gonna be gone in no time anyway. Oh, you can get you a dust mask? That's kind of fun. Or you can get you a high visibility vest. That's actually really funny. That's your apron. You need the glasses, which are busted. Go for it, Frost. See what happens. Okay, did I do everything right before I screw this up? Yes, we're good. The Zomboid. Oh, good. There's 2 errors this time. I gotta fix whatever this is. What did I get for installing mods? I like how in the middle of this. Oh my god, why does it have to be so fucking loud? Okay. Well, we're starting in Rosewood again. This actually, I think I know. This is that area with the trailer that's like right across from it. I like how we could already see Zambongi over there just standing. All right, we got Johnny Jim proposal vid. That's exciting. They're dead now. Drag racing track. That's cool. Who wants to watch the Johnny Jim? I know I do. Whoa, look at that. The welding thing might actually be pretty cool because like, oh, the house for sale. Look at that. I still love how much Zomboid's stupid little houses and stuff look like just like old like Sims crap. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a something to carry anything in. You can eat some garlic. Cat treats. Oh no, that's sad. No, that's so depressing. You got some lipstick. You can blast that. You got a hacksaw that's worn, metalworking chisel. You got a plunger, so you can whoop that ass with the plunger. You got a tarp, light bulb. That hacksaw is in such bad condition. Yeah, I guess you could. Oh, it does not generate. I still think it's so funny that it has to say that it doesn't generate a weapon XP or whatever when it's used as a weapon. I'm like, thank you. I assumed. Yeah, no, I assumed. I guessed that would be the case. Thank you. You got a bra in here, which is nice. Always got to keep one of those bad boys on hand. A shell suit jacket. That's pretty banging. Let's This is gonna be. Oh, that's slapping. Look at that thing. That's good stuff. You also have a regular suit jacket, which probably not gonna come in handy. You got a key. There's a dull. Dude, they're just having a good time, just being like, hey, you want nothing? Hey, you want fucking nothing? The good thing is you can take the sheets off the windows. I didn't even think about that before. All right, we got the sling. Put the granola bar on there. Let me see if there's a sody can. I guess we'll take the soda can. I suppose we're gonna be plunger master of the universe over here. Boy, Zombie's got a good start with a plunger in hand. I'll fill up this this Coke can. Oh, good. Thanks. I love that we couldn't see that. It was beating the shit out of him with a with a plunger just out of sight. That's pretty good. All right, now we have a broken stick, which that's everybody's favorite. We got screwdriver, some duct tape. I wonder if we could have fixed that large hook. No. Metalworking punch, some electrical wire. What about the trash back here? Because we all know the trash is that's the glory. You ready to fight the clogged toilets? Well, got bad news. That life is already over. It's like, I remember when my life ended, and I could no longer fight the clogged toilet. Excuse me, ma'am. Well, that stick certainly put in some work. All right, there's a digi watch. That's always good. All right, Zombones, don't break. Oh, it's a barbecue lighter. Oh, that's nice. Well, that zombie was a lazy piece of shit. They were just sitting there. Ooh, empty plastic bottle. Okay, I think we can safely get rid of the. I think we can safely get rid of that. Some nice crates and stuff over here. I actually think this is relatively close to the police station. I think. There's a knife. We could glue that to a plank. I think it's like a doo-doo. Oh, it's a bread knife. I mean, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that was good, man. That was good. That was good stuff. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we could actually... Yeah, we could take one of these planks, I think, and make something with it. A lot of planks over here. Holy crap. God damn, there's a ton of them. Man, if you want to do some early game crafting, I guess. Where are they going? They left. The power hookups on the house is a nice touch. I think that was something that was added. Please fall, thank you. Die. Be gone. Yellow residence key, that's nice. I know there's another Zombon Pulcini over here, so I gotta... Oh god, there's several of them. Well, I guess let me attract him over here.
Hey!
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 Or not. What are they doing? They're so dumb. Come over here. How's the Zomboid been going? It was actually going pretty well. We had a solid run, but I stopped. I didn't pause, and I stopped paying attention for like 2 seconds, and we got bitten. Yeah, like it happened so fast. Okay, I gotta get this dick clown now. Hopefully it's just him and it's not another one over here. Are some of these dudes like bugged? Like what I've never seen them do that. Hey, who wanted a pork chop soup? Alright, we got bread knife, butter knife. Got some lentils. God, just eat that shit raw. Excuse me, ma'am. Would you like how do you take your lentils? Do you like them raw? Do you want to eat some yogurt? Yeah, dude, get you some yogurt. You suck it out of the cup like an animal. Yeah. The sandbags are interesting too. I guess these guys were trying to do something over here. We got a bandage. Good. Is that a bottle? Oh, it's a seltzer water. That's nice. There's also a TV dinner that's fresh. Fill our empty plastic bottle. Slap this over here in the key ring. I like keeping our ID card on us, so that way when we die, the NPCs can know who we were, you know? We can do a drill plank. We can make a splint. I'm trying to see if there's like something I can make like weapon-wise with the plank. I feel like you can. Break disc weapon. Nail spike weapon. We would need nails and the ball peepeen. And that would let us make a just nail spiked weapon. I don't know how like good that would actually be. Probably one of those things that like by the time we get to the point where by the time we can craft that, it probably wouldn't even be worth it to do. Drop all the trash on the ground. There's a key ring in here. I'm gonna assume that key ring is for this area right here, which doesn't help because I don't think there's any cars over here. Gotta take a look at this poise. We got some gum. A parking ticket. A wallet. Wow, this is really good. What a great. This is a good haul. This is some good stuff. Don't ever say that random weird place over here in Rosewood never gave you anything, because they sure did. All right, well, I guess we'll just use the Reggie plank as our weapon for the time being, even though that thing's gonna break like instantly. Did we not fill up our water? Like how Zombie's character was supposed to look like grizzled weld man or something, and they've kind of just ended up looking like a dad who's getting ready to take their kids to a soccer practice or something. Specifically 90s man going to take his children to soccer practice. All right. Well, I think that's about it for those two houses, so I guess let's... Come on, Plank! Damn! Wow, Plank sucks. That thing's breaking, like, already. Is that a woodpecker? The residence key. I also love the concept of fiddling with, like, 18,000 keys trying to find your way into, like, a house. You threw... Did you actually threw up? What happened? Is that... I thought that was like a tent. Dude, it really is very hard to see behind the trees. That is pretty tough. Did you watch all the time keeps? Well, howdy. That looks like a man with a gun or something useful. He's got something on his back. I don't know what it is. Oh. It's a knife that they're stabbed. That somebody stabbed them with. That's disappointing. I was pretty excited about that. It is a bloody meat cleaver, which has extremely short range. Very, very dull at the moment. I wonder if there's a way you can, like, affix that to... You know what? I'm going to grab that, actually, for the sake of testing out some crafting stuff. Because I'm assuming maybe you can, like, take the blade off of that and, like, affix it to the stick. I mean, the stick's going to be broken here in a minute, but... Carve with simple wooden tongs. Yeah, it would be an assembled bladed item, I guess. Which we would need a short bat. So we'd have to dismantle this too. We'd need a short. Zomboid's crafting system is fucking awesome. I think it is too much. Oh, that guy's got a backpack. Hell yeah. There's a lot of assholes over here. I gotta be careful. Damn. You got anything good on you? What's in your wallet? All right, board Zord is almost destroyed, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, really like the concept of the crafting system. I think it's super robust and it's really neat, but that's also tricky though, because if the crafting system's like, this is gonna sound weird, if it's too approachable and like too easy, it would probably make the game too easy. All right, there it goes. Ah, the old double wumbus. Yeah, that's it for both of them. Okay, I like this. The jacket is bloody and broken. Like, yeah, true that. Oh, dude, there's some uncooked, like, rotten maggot. Oh, I love those. Nice. Dude, do you think we should get a paint bucket and that's what we should drink all of our fluid out of? A nice backpack, though, at least. Things are looking up for Zomboid. He's also got a varsity jacket, which is dirty and bloodied. It's a small backpack, but it is better than sheet sling. I should be able to get all of this and just move it into backpack. Nice. There we go. Bye-bye, sheet sling. Oh, that's true. Yeah, well, we did have the ranch bucket that one time. That was nice. We like the ranch bucket. No, I don't have the ranch bucket this run, which means which means it's cursed. Ish. Die? No, I don't want to die reset. I don't want the ranch bucket. How is there a? You guys suck. How in the world is that? Not y'all, the game. Oh, there's a workbench in here. That's cool. I don't really know. Again, I gotta learn how to do Zomboid craft because like feels like it's. Did I? I thought I closed this. Come and open up the garage. Kind of want to go in that. Oh, well, they broke down the door in here, I guess. Look at you. Look at what you've done. Oh, shit. stick is almost broken, unfortunately. We're also exuded. It's gonna take like 6 months to kill a zombie. I shove. Nice. Well, good. That only took like 6 months to kill them. I got a little residence key. That's nice. Really wish those keys would just go into the key ring and stop going to the regular inventory. You need some sody pop. I like looking over just seeing him's a fat fuck. It's like, all right, good. All right. I don't know how the hell we're thirsty after that. We just drank sody pop. So. There's a fillet knife. Could have glued that to something, probably. Okay, nobody's making coffee. What are we doing? There's a thing of honey. There's a boing cube. Dude, you know what really hits the spot? Just a little frozen corn to chew on. They broke like all the windows in here. I knew it. God, I hate that shit. It sucks not being able to see like at least partially up the stairs. Dude, this place got like ransacked. Like all the windows are broken. Like everything is fucked here. Let me go. I gotta give Finn his little medicine. Hang on a second. Oh, I'll be right back. Been medicine dispensed. How in the world has this game been so loud? And then the one time I walk away, it's like I paused it, of course, and now it has like none sound left. Beef. The classic. We got a hoodie that might work a little bit better for. We do need something for our neck for like scratch resist. So I guess I should probably drop the t-shirt and then put on the hood. Zombie scan looks like an absolute vagrant. Just a rapscallion. Okay, they are pretty winded, so we do need to get some agua. This house also has jack butt in it. Dude, fucking Christ. Why did it always gotta be the way it do? I'm sure that's a bite, right? No, it's actually just a scratch. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't get infected, so I don't even know where that dude came from. This is why I hate taking breaks in this game too, because like I feel like you walk away and like forget what the fuck you're doing. I don't know if I have anything to clean that with. I don't think I have any alcohol. Like I like walked down here, I couldn't remember if we had fucking cleared this area, if there was anything left. There's apparently a dude who ended up in the kitchen at some point. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Oh, good. Hairspray. Yeah, that's good. Thanks for... It's like, oh, nice. Try to keep fresh bandage, which we do have a couple adhesive bandages, I think. I don't know how that dude got there because yeah, like he was. I don't know. I gotta get my glasses off the fucking ground. Oh, that's extended 3D placement. Okay, I don't need that. Oh, yeah, it was poop. I mean, that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention, but now zipping around like an idiot. Oh, look, there's a home welding guide in here on the team. Got that bad boy on VHS. That TV is not very period. Flat screen CRTs were not really commonplace at that point. I don't even know if they actually existed. Not in '94. I think this is when this takes place. All right, so we're a little hurt, and we are out of breath. And before I go, I guess that was my original plan, was to go downstairs and then whatever, and see if there's anything in that basement. For now, I am going to just find a chair and sit in it so we can get some rest. Get rid of the out of breath debuff. God, they scratched us on the neck too. That's so funny because we just got the we just got the hoodie to help with that a little bit too. Classic PP horse. Oh my god. Where do these assholes come from? Oh, they came over here to play like badminton. Of course. Hey, jalapeno. This is not a great situation. Not with the pain and all the other crap. So probably not worth messing with. Would like to get a weapon at some point. Anything. A sharpened stick. Another group of people over there. Seems like a nice house though. That's pretty cool. They got themselves a little pond. That place has got a well. Yeah, I think we are. This is pretty close to the police station. Too many fucking doors in here. This is gonna be a bad situation, I'm sure. It is a pretty nice porch. Oh yeah, oh my god, a metal baseball bat. I can't even believe it. What is this world? There's also a fanny pack with a wallet in it. Nice. And a disposable lighter. Which, yeah, that'd probably be a good place to put, like, bandages and stuff in, I guess. Hands. Maybe this lighter. Maybe this duct tape. No, can't put the duct tape in there. Screwdriver? Nope. Oh my god. Can't believe it. We actually got a weapon to hit things with, which means we'll probably die here in like 2 seconds, so that'll be good. I also don't know if there was any, yeah, check the... Stop. Check the thing for painkiller. See if we got any of those, since we got that neck hurt. Not to be confused with dick hurt what do, neck hurt what do. Happy juice. Damn it. In here for fucking 2 seconds. I don't even know what he's bang-a-langing on. Oh, the front door. Classic move. It does feel a little bit easier to kill stuff now that we have, you know, anything. Any painkillers? Sleeping pills, that's cool. We got some more bandage. Don't need the hairspray. There's some alcohol wipes, so we could actually sanitize the next change on that. Rubber ducky. I'd collect this toilet paper if I had the room. If I had a home to take that toilet paper to, man, be all about it. I'd be all about it. Yeah, we got some alcohol wipes. I might actually go ahead and swap this. Yeah, just replace and disinfect. That way I can... If we get a little disinfect on it, hopefully less chance maybe of get infect. That still sucks, getting fucking grabbed like that was so dumb. Pretty much my fault, 100% though. I should have gone more cautiously down there because I hadn't been paying attention, so I was like, probably should have done that. Let's remove the curtains from this shower. I'm gonna put these up over here. Who got burger? Who got it? I don't have burger. How about these little tiny donuts there? Another baseball bat? I like how all I had to do was complain about it. Dude, can you double the fanny pack, double the fun? Oh my god, hell yeah. Double fanny pack. This was Don DeMars. He had tissues, playing cards, alcohol wipes, milky chocolate bar. You know what, Don DeMarco? I'm keeping your ID in here because we're gonna remember you. We're gonna remember you, Don DeMarco. There's also an umbrella. I could beat somebody with that too. Dude, double fanny pack. That's so good. We are out of control. Looks like they're a little panicked though, which means naturally the solution to that would be to... Oh, I'm out of room. I'm out of room in both of my fannies. I will drop that there. Guess let me go fill up this. Put on the stocking. Oh yeah, that would help me. That way when it gets hot, it can melt to my skin. Skin. Melts to my skin. Guess we gotta wait for this, still nothing on the pain front. That's unfortunate. We do have an extra baseball bat now, though, which is really cool. So, alright, well now we know we can pop back in here. We can do a little bit of zombie clearing. I don't really know what to zombie clear on, because like I guess we'll work our way towards the police station or fire station, I guess. Ooh, bandaging and suturing. Game gives an XP multiplier for level 3 and 4 in this skill. That's a nice skill book. I'll hang on to it, even though I have nowhere to put it unless I establish some kind of base, which I don't have right now. All right, Deceiver. That's like the best feeling. Isn't that awesome? So good. I don't think I've taken a vacation since I started streaming, so I should probably do that at some point. I need to eat the food. I shall eat granola bar. Yeah, if I get like a little painkiller action, that'd be pretty good, because we're looking pretty stupid right about now. God, baseball bat is just the greatest. Like baseball bat's my favorite. Like one of my. Oh my god, that's a lot of assholes. One of my favorite melee weapons, and I think so far I really like pistols as far as guns go in this. What a shock. It's a lot of them over there. That's good, Frost. I'm glad you got it. Glad you got it sorted out. Hey! Okay, got a little bit of attention over here. All right, that is a little bit more than I had hoped. Why did I do that? That was absolutely stupid. See if I can bait him on the fence. Ooh, shit from a butt. What in the Lithuanian butt clown, like, was that whiff? That hurt. That made me feel bad about existing. I feel like they lunge a little bit more than they used to when they fall over the fence. Game. What the fuck was that? How is that not hitting her? I swear, some shit feels like jankier than it ever has with this. Really frustrating. I know it's always been like that. Alright, great. That's awesome. That was super cool. These trees are really weird, too. I feel like they obfuscate a ton of like, what the... Why couldn't I fucking see him? Was it the new Giganto tree? That's really fucking frustrating. I feel like I've had a lot more of, like, I couldn't see thing around what some bullshit and get bitten, get scratched, get hit, whatever. I feel like that's happened way more, like, than it ever has to me. Well. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely dead, because, you know, that was cool. I'm actually gonna have to go back and watch that, because I'm really curious as to, like, how the hell I couldn't see him because of the Giga trees. Love the way the Giga trees look. They're really nice. But I feel like they... I don't know, just... Sometimes I just like, I feel like they obfuscate the vision stuff too much. Oh well, that is what it is. Because it was the one, I knew he was still there, which I thought he was over by the fence. I thought he was standing over there still, but then I went around the tree and he was like popped, like it was almost like he popped out from behind a wall, which he didn't. He did not. Yeah, that thing right there. So I feel like that used to happen a lot less too. See that? Like I feel like they used to tumble and tumble, but like it seems like every single one of them does the lunge now. Which I guess they did that to, I don't know, prevent cheesing whatever. I don't know. I mean, that's like a tricky thing with stuff like this too, though. Is like you end up in situations where when you do balance adjustments and things like that, you kind of address like some of the ways people play to survive like a really long time or whatever and cheese stuff out. So yeah, I'll have to go back and look at that and see what it was. I knew it was coming though because we got the baseball bat, so naturally that was a damn dude. I just took a look at the follow list and I don't know if you guys remember Rule Storage. They rated us periodically. They're really nice. They do like Zomboid and RimWorld and all that stuff. They got like 400 and something people watching them right now. That's fucking awesome. The last time I really saw that, they had like 100 or so. That's really that's fantastic. Some people out here be popping on the Twitch and killing it. Good for them. Except in reality, it's by mosquitoes. Oh man. Yeah, let me look at it. Like maybe I'm just crazy. Like, oh no, he's not doing Rim. He's doing Zomboid. I think that Zomboid's more like his thing. He does like big like. Oh my god! Why couldn't we see him? Yeah, the mega tree things those are obnoxious. That's so irritating. He's right there. Like we look in that direction the entire time. Look look at our field of vision. He's not even in the cone where... Okay, so you can see the field of vision right there. You see the cone that's where it shows that we can't see. And then he's just like... He's in the cone that we could have seen. That's crazy. That and the staircase thing has been so fucking annoying this round. Like I said, I think we've died to a lot more weird shit like that than in like in the last version. So maybe he moved through. That's just the big trees have definitely been a problem. They also fuck up houses. If there's a big tree next to the house, the tree is still can it still like obfuscate the second floor, and you can't really see the second floor too well, even if you're inside. It's really weird. So the zombie and defenses thing, that's been in since the last time I played, at least the lunge thing. I remember they used to randomly do it. So like they would fall over and you could stomp them and things like that. Because they even tell you in one of the tooltips, they say that you can use that as a funneling thing. Like it's one of the recommended things, but it's like be careful if they be careful if you're this old WoW grandma, what's she doing? Be careful because they'll lunge, but in that instance it feels like they lunge like every time now, which is weird. But then again, I think some of it was just to also increase like the difficulty of some things, because I feel like maybe people have been playing a while, needed a shake up, so that might be what it is. Well, Zombie's character did pretty good. It was kind of a poopy starting spot. We didn't really have much, and then we finally found a bat. They did have that 90. You were looking good. Looking good. Looking good, slapping. All right, we can do another one. Let's see. Looking like a Dixie cup from a Sunday picnic. Dude, that just made me think, like... when you said Sunday picnic, I thought a roadside picnic, because we were doing Stalker recently. So, like, I love the idea of a I love the idea of a Dixie cup being a fucking... being an artifact and an anomaly. it's got like the jazz pattern on it. You're like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, we slapping now. Alright, I hear cat scratches now at the door. Where you live? Ugh. Yeah, I was reading a couple folks who had some similar experiences of like some really weird, like goofy deaths. And so I mean, I kind of get it. This time, type in Zambi, Z-A-M-B-I-E, if you would like to be the next survivor who dies in 5 minutes. Because apparently I suck at this now. Apparently I've gotten worse. Zambino. Ugh. Made a pretty good run with the Zuri's character though. What, they killed like over 100 and. Yeah, they killed like 100 and something. They almost made it in the police station if I hadn't, you know, if I had just paused the game instead of looking away for a second and gotten eaten on the ground. That would have been alright. That would have been A-okay. Alright, let's see. Rolling it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pink, congratulations. You said you wanted this to be Candice. What was it? Candice Zomboid or some shit? What was the name? What's the what's Candice Zomboid's profession? What do you think she would be? I mean, I can't. Magical Weotch is not in there. Fitness instructor's in there though. I guess we'd also just do custom. Tan van owner. I wonder what yeah, I wonder what Candice would have. Candice does run around a lot, and she also gets around a lot. Maybe she's fit, right? That means that directly translates to athletic. Even though fit means something slightly different, I guess. We'll make him athletic, and she's got high thirst because she just can't stop sleeping with mermaids. So she just can't quit, can't stop doing it. But she's proper. Oh yeah, there is one that is just fit, isn't it? It's I don't think so actually. Is there one that's just fit? Fitness. If it is, it's probably like pretty low. No, there's unfit. I don't know if there's just a regular fit. You might have. Eagle Eye, Adrenaline, Crafty. Whatever. Athletics, like the upgraded version of whatever fit would be probably anyway, so. Alright, so we have to make this look like Candice. What was it was Candice Zomboid? Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotta be Zomboid and then Boyd. That time I had sex with a mermaid. I unfortunately cannot make Candice. Cannot make her orange. That's unfortunate. Well, There goes the music because I dared to click the button. That's on me. I shouldn't have clicked the button. That was a mistake. She's got like a weird ass like looking bob, right? I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to unpack that because we're not gonna get her correct hair color, which is like that atrocious fake ass piss blonde with like white in it or whatever. Well, hope you enjoy the silence because it's pretty good. Also, can't do like she doesn't have glasses. She'd be wearing like a tank top, but she wouldn't have like she would have a crop top. That's it. Yeah. Even though again this probably isn't gonna matter too much because it'll be gone soon, but it'd probably like some nightmarishly pink ordeal. That time I had sex with a mermaid. It wasn't for free. She charged me easy. Oh wait, no, she could do she'd have the mini skirt on for sure, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, definitely. Get some white ass sneaks. She believes in God, is that right? Put on one of the things for just like 8. Oh. If I could guarantee that the I forgot what I was gonna say. God, dude, it's insane when it's like dead quiet and then that thing hits and it's like, thank you. I'm awake now. I appreciate it. It's okay for what we for the purpose. I think we did okay. It's all right. All right, we got a comic book in here. We got a sheet of paper. Oh, well, we're on the second floor of something, so I guess we're above like a shop again, which is similar to where Azuri started. So that's cool. There's a lighter and some prescription sunglasses. Got a key to the residence. The resident of Evil Creek. Am I right, gamers? All right, we got a denim chicken over here. Wait, where's that denim chicken? There it is. The hell just happened there? Oh yeah, let's see. Like roll up the sleeves. Okay, that's a good look. Make sure you open that up too. We got a dead mouse. That's pretty good. And some rotten nacho cheese. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yum. Can opener. Gotta equip the sling bag. Got some salt. A little box of garbage bags. It is pretty nice though that they gave you the. Oh my god, is that fish, dude? Now we just need some fries so we can have some fish and chip. Because we had frozen fish fingers in there. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna cook those bad boys. And we're gonna take them with us. I'm probably gonna burn this. Probably gonna burn this house down actually by mistake, which should be fine. That's how it goes sometimes. All right, package of fish fingers. Let's. Can I put it in the toaster? No. No, I can't. All right, let's pop the fish fingers in the oven. Set it to like 300 degrees, I guess, for like 4 minutes. Oh, no, that is way too hot. Tree fitting. Engage. Dude, we're gonna eat these fresh fish finger. Oh, that's taking a while. That really it? That was a very short timer. I guess it needed some time to preheat, right? The time I had sex with a mermaid. Please don't catch on fire. I've always wondered that, yeah, how they get the fingies off the fish. Good question. All right, let's get these out of here. Open bag of food. Oh my god, I left it in the wrapper? Gross. It's uncooked. Left it in the wrapper. Oh, that's horrible. All right, we're cooking it. We're cooking it. Big cooking it. Hell yeah. Burning! Give me my fingies. Turn the oven off before we burn this place down, too. Cause just do that, because we're really good at it. Canned fruit beverage. Now, if only I could get a plastic bottle to put some water in. I'm gonna eat these. Let me eat these fingies. God, walking around eating the fingers of the fish. Got some headphones so you can listen to their sweet ass backgammon board. Really? Yeah, is that what we're okay? I'm gonna go beat somebody with that toilet brush. Show them what's up. It's a pretty cool little. It's a pretty cool little house actually. Like, it's got a relatively defensible thing right here because you got some stairs. I mean, this might be worth grabbing a pen and jotting down. I mean, we're not going so far away that I feel like we wouldn't be able to find this, so I guess that's not really necessary. I'm gonna grab that, and then I guess I'll put these fingies in my bag. God, imagine putting just raw fish fingies in your sling bag. Just be like, yeah, just stuff it in there. Put my fingies in the bag. Well, we don't have any weapons. This is a nice little apartment thing, man. Look at that. Yeah, it's above a something. Bad news though is it's appears to be in downtown. Fuck. Seems to be in downtown Wood of the Rose. Damn, dude. Get him. Got a little letter opener there. Proper well fit, dude. Gonna stomp him. Oh, that's a job. That's actually pretty good too, because these are large fences. Wow. There's bars on the bottom windows. Damn. This is actually all right. That's not terrible, dude. Because yeah, there's tall fences which zombies struggle with. Not on this side, but on the back side. Yeah, man. Candice was living. Cool. That didn't even look like it hit me, but that's cool. We love the lunge. It's very, very fun. By fun, I mean it sucks ass. Yeah, I feel like some shit just got like weirdly jank. I don't know.
Dude, that duffel bag? Bruh.
Yeah, the lunge itself isn't terrible. I just remember when it was like, it didn't happen like every goddamn time one crawled over a fence. I didn't realize the zombies were so damn dexterous.
No, don't leave. No, come back over here.
Look at that duff. Give me that Duff McWhalen. Dude, get out of here. This is fine. We're just clearing. Because honestly, I might actually use that as kind of a base. Because that is there's already a pencil in it. That's nice. Okay, now we can drop the sling bag and grab my fingies out of it. Perfect. Wow, I didn't expect that. Wait, I'm sorry. Is Candice above a gun store? Okay. Sure. Jesus. Okay. Candy's out here spawning at the gun store, which means 100% we're going to die here soon. That also means that apartment above the gun store, that's solid. I mean, granted, it's downtown, which is scary, but, you know, There's a lot. That's like a padlocked. You can lock the damn door and everything. So we got bars on the windows. I don't know if there's bars on these windows. There's no bars on those windows. So I guess whoever decided to do this was stupid and only did like whatever. Iron Age blacksmithing, trapping, basic pest control. Oh my god, look at all those rounds. Holy shit. Well, that's certainly a lot of guns. Dear God. You can even get tritium pistol sights? Damn, dude, look at that. There's a gun light. Okay, well, I think I know where we're setting up. Unless something kills me here in the next, like, 2 seconds, which it might. You never know. Oh, this is the back door. Okay. How do you get into... Is that like a... How do you get in there? I don't even know what that is. Looks like it's like a shutter right there, so I guess like on the other side, maybe? Well, we're definitely gonna... I like the idea these are like t-shirts that are just like, shoot gun, very good, yes. Learn how to shoot gun wherever you shoot gun, good. Check the alarm? I don't actually remember how to do that. Yeah, those doors are no joke. Well, we already opened the, because we also have these. Nah, that's a different door. Yeah, how? Because I'm guessing those are like gun lockers and stuff, so. Definitely does feel like one of those like too good to be true situations. Dude, a bucket! We can put some bucket water out. Well, there's a bandolier for the shotgun. That's good. We also got another residence key over here, which I'm pretty sure that's for the one that's up, whatever. Oh, damn, they got God's caliber in here? Yep, they sure do. Okay, so we have the MSR 788, which is has higher range and higher damage, but it only can hold 4 rounds, it looks like. There's also a 2x scope that we could slap on it. There's also an L92 carbine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start grabbing all this ammo, because this is worth taking up there anyway. Just grab as much as we can, haul it up to the house. I guess I'll get the scope too. I'll leave some of them in here, because, you know, this is the JS 2000 shotgun, shell bandoliers, box 12 gauge rounds. Keep in mind, we're getting all these, like, stupid guns and all this shit. It's not stupid, but we're getting all these guns and stuff. And we don't even have a refillable bottle of water. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this. There's an M9 in there too, but I'm just gonna get the... I'll actually leave the M9 down here. I'll get the gun light and the 1911 auto magazines. We don't have to take everything. 38 special. Let's see what else they have. 12 gauge rounds. We're gonna want those. And we'll probably end up just grabbing all of this, but... Yeah, because there's actually not a lot of 45 in here. Good, it's yeah, I don't know why I'm not just taking all of this, because we could just get overloaded and just take everything upstairs. Empty bucket for pooping. It's always funny when you run into something like this in this game, because you get you're like, yeah, man, look at all this, I'm getting all this shit, and then you get it back and you're like, you die in like 2 seconds after that. You're like, well, it's been real. All right, so we're definitely in Cumbrino now. There was some stuff over here too. I think there were some more magazines. Yeah. Take all that. We'll just get big. We'll get big, heavy, and then haul it up top. Oh, okay, Glove. That sounds good. Well, not that you get what I'm saying. Thank you for doing that. Okay, let's not leave this open. And back upstairs we go. Let's haul all this back to base. Oh, we're here. Oh, we're here. Okay, so I guess we just need to pick like an area to start storing everything, which I suppose we could probably. Thanks for you are dead. Appreciate it. Yeah, we can store a lot of it on this shelf over here. So I guess let's do. We'll do all this ammunition, I guess, first. It's quite a lot of it. Hopefully it can hold all that. I think it can. Oh, hey, Mike. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing today? What were you guys up to? What were you jamming upon, as the children say? I think. I don't know. I don't know if children say that anymore. They might. They might not. Old Candies to Boyd. Oh, some Outer Worlds. Ah, that's cool. Nice. Lots of dying in a fart cloud. Don't worry, we've been dying in a fart cloud over here too. Don't worry, it's contagious. But we do have fish fingers just in our pockets, which is pretty cool. I know what you're thinking. You're like, how the fish get fingers? But you know, it's not every question can be answered. It's just one of life's great mysteries. So we got the rifle. I like the rifles a lot. I guess I could try to do. Oh, it already has a gun light on it. Damn, look at that. Well, that's cool. All right, let me slap the gun light in here. I'll keep the scope, even though I think this thing already has the scope on it. No, it does not. Unless I actually don't know. Can we even attach the scope to? I have no idea how that works. Ooh, okay, let's pack this over here. We got the 1911 auto magazines, which that's a lot of them. There's no ammo in those though. Does this already have an auto magazine? Yes, we just needed to get the actual ammo for it. Move all this over here, move this over here. Yeah, that thing already had the tritium sight on it too, so I didn't even have to do that. I need this pencil that can go probably just on the floor. The pencil. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. My brain's over here dying. You know, just normal stuff. Let's see. The shell bandolier seems pretty cool. I'm assuming that functions as like a vest. I guess we should probably go. I guess we should probably just go with the shotgun then, because the rifle's probably going to be too difficult to mess with, probably for right now. That really like carried 7 rounds per. Jeez, that's crazy. Let me pack that up. Still got our fish fingies. Okay, so I guess I'll do a box of because this takes 12 gauge, right? Yes. Okay. Let me open a box. And then I guess that just unloaded them here. No. Where did I put those? Oh, I put them all in here. Okay. Stuff those in the duffel bag. And then I guess we can equip this. We don't have a holster though, so that's going to make using the 1911 a little bit of a pain in the ass. And that is 45. And we will move that into the duffel bag as well. It's kind of interesting that place didn't have a holster. That's surprising. You're like the first one, but too many game. You have too many game, now he is going to never play them. Alright. Candies load the shoot gun. That's the nice thing about it, is like it's relatively easy to load. Whereas it seemed like the, 1911 and all that stuff was yeah, so okay, so now we just need to find a holster for this. I'm gonna go ahead and load this too, just to make sure I've got some rounds in it. Or I won't. Okay. Oh, there was no magazine. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I need to get one of those out of here. So I think I accidentally put this in there too. There we go. I need to put a sheet up on that door, probably. All right, so we got shoot gun and quite a bit of ammo for it. Still nothing. We don't have anything to put water in. You know, I'm now thinking like, you know how I was joking about like accidentally burning this place down? Could you imagine if I'd actually done that and we accidentally burned down the gun store? I would have realized after the fact, be like, wait a minute. I burned down the gun store. What have I done? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to head back out because we're not super over encumbered. Got a lot of decent amount of ammo on us, which is nice. Now hopefully we don't, you know, die instantly, which we might. Trying to think if there was anything else in the gun. I'm curious as to how that must have been like a storage room that was on the other side of the gun store. Though there are bars down here too. Holy crap. Damn, dude, we really could just set up shop here. I don't know how to get in there. I have no clue. Maybe there's like a thing you need to do to like lift up that shutter, because it definitely seems like a big storage area. Oh boy, more of my favorites. Tree that blocks everything. All right, bitch. God, the shotguns in this are so stupid. Now we're definitely gonna bring all the boys to the yard with this one, so that's okay. If we're gonna end up using this as a base, we're gonna have to clean this shit out anyway, so. Here they come. God damn, that feels good. That time I had sex with a zomboid. Oh. I'm not actually 100% positive on what. I guess that was the gun store's alarm? Oh no, I think it was the alarm from the place next door. I think so. The stench is palpable. I didn't set off the alarm. I think one of the zombies broke the window on a place that was nearby. God, the fucking shotgun, dude. It's so easy to reload, too. I think that's the big thing. Because here's the deal: if we can clear this area, oh, we're jammed. There we go. There is a lot. That's way more than I thought it was. Way more than I thought it was. All right. I'm gonna try to lead the group over here. The hat gingerly. I didn't even see it. I'm kind of upset I didn't see that now. Yeah, the only problem that we've got right now is we're a little frightened. Other than that, I mean, which is reasonable. That's a lot of zombies. Man, that one's quick. Oh no, loud noises over here. Y'all should come over to this side. Oh my god, I like that thing's called Foss Oil. It's got a little dinosaur on it. That's pretty good. There's still a good amount over here. Less actually chased us than I thought they would. Is this a tall fence or is this a reggy fence? Reggy fence. Bail bonds. All right, finally. Finally, something worth something to believe in. God, that dude, yeah, it's like his hat like blasting off and him falling over. That's so good. Ooh, tight spot. There's quite a few of them. I like how one of their biggest problems is, damn, it stank. Like, I mean, yeah. Probably is. I think we're actually running a little bit low on shoot bullet. I'm gonna have to go unbox another thing. How'd you start your playthrough? Oh, I was just clearing downtown Rosewood. You know. You know, just normal shit. Like, oh, I spawned near a gun store, so I decided to take on the entire horde. Immediately. Okay, yeah, we're out of shooty gun rounds. I'm gonna try to. Ooh. That's some tall gates over there. I'm just seeing if we can just kind of peel for a second. Peel for a second and just kind of break line of sight. From the majority of them, that is. Matter of fact.
Hey.
Could have fired probably another shotgun thing that probably would have pulled more of them over here. Look at how much you can't. That's crazy, dude. They gotta do something about that. The opacity on those trees or something needs to get. Okay, so still a decent chunk over here. Not the worst though. I don't know what they're bashing on out there. I need to also probably put a sheet up on that window. I don't know if I have one though. We do. Just slap that on that window really quick before one of them gets up here, which one of them probably already is. I don't even know what they're banging on out there. They might be banging on the door. Look at the massacre out there, though. Damn, we took out a lot of them. Okay, let's Open another box of these. Okay, so there's another 25 rounds of that. We're actually a little light on the 12 gauge, so I might have to... Oh, you got the car. You got the hat flying. We also have the MSR 788 or whatever it was. Yeah, I wonder what they're banging on out there. Whatever it is they're banging on, they'll eventually get in. I just don't know. I'm gonna peek out here actually. Okay, well they're banging on that over there. That dude just fell through that window. I can't quite see the front of the store either. Doesn't seem to be anybody down there. Nobody out here. Oh, now they're coming. Could open the old canned food beverage over here, or canned fruit beverage. It's a good sound. I like that. Whatever it is they're banging on, they're not making a lot of progress. They seem to be struggling. And if I try to take out whatever this one is here. Where'd they go? Oh, Jesus. Here's the crazy part, is we actually don't have a melee weapon. It's a little dicey. Jesus Christ, that's a really good emote dish. I like that. Yeah, they're not banging on our door yet. The good thing, too, about the gun shop down there is that the, I don't know where they are. I could go out there and start blasting, I guess, and just... There's just so many of them. Oh, they're on the door. Well, we probably want to handle that. Let me turn on the light. Whoa! God damn, they're back. I think. Or are we clear? I have no idea where half of them are even smacking on shit. The drag animation's really good. Oh, dude, you can throw it over the fence? That's awesome. Dude, that's super cool. That's really good. Yeah, I don't know where most of them even are. Oh, there's some right there. That makes sense. Did I not? Oh, no, there we go. The gritty reboot of Candy's to Baby. That large fence there is amazing. Oh, God, that's a lot of them out there. Oh, that's where all this was happening. Now it makes sense. This is not good. That's gonna be too many. They're gonna pour in. Yeah. Way too many. If I make that jump, we're fucked. We could give it a shot. Probably gonna get killed though. I don't know if we would land on the roof. I'd rather find out. Fuck it. I'd rather find out here. We did. That was a thing. Interesting. That'll buy us a little bit of time. Actually, they may not even know that we're out here, now that I think about it. Only problem is our accuracy is dog ass up here. They're at the window. I can hear it. But reloading that thing takes an age. Oh shit. Wow, they went through that window first. That's interesting. That's actually really surprising. They didn't, oh, did they break this one yet? Not yet. Nope. 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 Oh no, I slipped. Jump it! Oh my god! That's so many of them. Oh no, we're hobbling. Oh no. Dude, that's crazy how many that was. Oh. So we know not to, things we learned this round. If we're gonna barricade, definitely don't do it on the top floor. Actually, I think, I don't know how the hell we were really gonna get out of there, because the problem was we were super stressed, and that wasn't gonna go away. We probably could have just camped out in there, I guess, for a while. I guess they would have eventually given up. But with the zombies banging on the doors down below, I don't know how long that would have lasted. The wave of them was crazy. That was super cool. Oh hey, now we know where like the gun store is and stuff. That's good. Benny, are you still in here? Can die to dead. Show enough. God, the fucking shotgun, dude. Those hats. That's pretty funny. Just floating down. I didn't set up. God, the fucking shotgun, dude. That's really funny. That is very, very good. We could do like one more if you guys wanted to. I mean, I'm down. I'm easy on this. Okay, yeah, Candy's the Dead was probably should have played slightly more conservative on that, but that would have been that was a lot of fun to do anyway. So, all right, if you want to be a survivory person, type in Zambi. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. Oh. Gunman. Oh, I've been doing Ring Fit for like my little cardio type thing for my workout in addition to the weightlifting stuff, and you unlock different exercises as it goes on, and I was dreading this. I got to the point where I unlocked the mountain climber thing, and I'm like, I fucking hate this exercise. So I've hated that ever since I was a kid. I can't stand it. I've always hated it. Thankfully, you can unequip those and not use them, but there's a couple challenges that use them. I'm like, just fucking kill me. I hate these. They're challenging, and they're just, I don't know, they're just extremely uncomfortable to do. They used to be a little bit easier to do. It's where you put your hands down on the floor, and then you have to, like, hike your legs up to basically, like, towards your elbows. It used to be a little bit easier, but ever since I had that hernia surgery, my flexibility over here is not quite as good, because I'm old and dead. So, who wins? Sass, congratulations. You're surviving this time. I think I'm gonna start in Riverside this time because we've done Rosewood a couple times. Yeah, we could try Riverside and see how it goes. I'm gonna try to set this one up to like kind of hunker down. Yeah, I get to die. Woohoo! All right, Sass, what profession you want to start as? We got like all kinds of stuff. You could be a burglar like, who was burgling earlier? I think Azuri started as burglar, right? Sass is definitely a burglar. Well, technically, no, maybe Sass is like a veteran. Sass, would you say you're far less prone to panic and you just ignore discomfort? Would you? Would you say that describes you? Let's see. That means we'd have to do. -8 towards. Let's give you Restless Sleeper and. We could do Restless Sleeper, High Thirst, I guess. Try that, or do Slow Reader. That's not really the worst thing in the world. We can try that. All right, cool. Sass is gonna be the veteran who does have additional reloading skills, and you're also good at aiming, so you're gonna shoot. Sass. Well, technically, Candy's Zomboid found a bunch of Fear of heights. I don't think that's a real one. Is that real? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, so we're gonna make sass. What's sass? Oh, I gotta redo this anyway. It's gonna be sass wheelio. Wellio. That's true, yeah. That's why Sass uses the chair, because of Vietnam. That's it. Is it weird that we've been kind of doing this for like long enough? We're gonna give Sass like some pink ass hair. That's what kind of hair length do you want? We got like long, turbo long, short, schlump, whatever that would be. Medium length. That probably works. You got some pretty cool military shorts there. That's neat. The Tomodachi life version. Oh, man. We're gonna leave those dog tags on because you look like you're just being fucking awesome. You want a hat? I looked up and saw Wheelie. I can see Sass blasting the boonie hat. Because Sass would be like, well, it's got a string on it, so I'm not going to lose it. Gotta be practical about it. Tomodachi Life. Can y'all believe that was back in 2024? All right. Now we're in Riverside, which I'm sure this is gonna go great. I was about to ask, I was like, do we have a vestibule? What is this? Alright, Fat Sass, things are looking up. You got a burnt beef patty. How do you feel? Is that a pig? Damn, dude. Sass, you got pigs. Wow. That's exciting. You also have a dead mouse in the cabinet. You might want to get that fixed. There's a kitchen knife. Oh my god, just hear the pig running around outside. Well, there goes somebody's car alarm. That's great. I love the concept of the beta blockers in this. Like, oh my god, you even have a pink bedroom. Holy shit. Well, that is a soothing. Every time I see Valutech radio, I always think it's Vault-Tec, and I'm like, wrong game. Holy shit, dude. Sass is packing. They got a fucking 1911 in here. They got God's Caliber in a box. That's incredible. Damn. How does it feel? You got the perfect room, you got God's Caliber and a fucking thing. That's ridiculous. Frankly, it's out of control. You also have an empty hot water bottle. Why did I just equip that as a primary weapon? That is not what I needed. Well, if it's lining up this well, it'll be just like Candice de Boyd, where I just do something stupid and die in like the first 2 seconds. So, so that'll be fantastic. Thankfully, if I start blasting in here, though, I don't think as many Gooble Goops are gonna come after me right away. The old goobly goos. Can I rip that American... Dude, I want to rip the American flag down and make a sling out of it. Can you imagine? God, that'd be so funny. Be like, now that's patriotic. Oh, man. You know what? I'm just going to take one of these because I don't think we're going to be... I don't think we're going to be setting up shop here. So, I think we can take the sheet. Make our little sling bag. That's true. I mean, you technically could slap them with the hot water bottles. That is doable. America, America, I use you as sling bag. Not really sure why I have the tweezers. I don't know if I finished my thought a minute ago, but I do love how ridiculous the concept of beta blockers are in this game. It's just like, it like reduces your like stress. I'm like, kind of? See, they're already scrubbing at the damn window. I don't even know where they are. Oh, Lord, here they come. We packing? Oh, they're on that window, specifically. Oh my god, dude, come on. Great. Remember when I said that shit was gonna hit the fan, like, right away? It is crazy. Like, guns feel so much better to use now. It's... No piggy! Yeah, dude, I saw that there was a mod that was like, zombies will be distracted by animals and chase. I was like, hell no! I was like, leave the piggy alone. I do not understand what happened to the stomp. Feels like it is so much harder to do sometimes. Alright, 3 rounds left. I mean, we have plenty of ammo left. It was more like having to reload. Dude, the reload speed with Veteran is gross. You see how fast that was compared to, like, Candice? That's nuts. I think she has a holster, actually. It looks like a ranger or security guard. I love this game. Oh, come on. Wow, okay. That weirdly was quite a few of them, so... Don't let me, never mind, I already got it. Look at these painkillers. We should be able to hold our ground. I'll try to hold our ground here for a little bit. Try to save a little bit of ammo, too. Yeah, that holster's, the holster's nice. I see we got some painkillers. Do we have some stank killers? Because it is stank out here. Piggy, help. I love how Sass had a pink room. They got a little piggy outside. Like... Something about this is so funny. Okay, so they have an M9. We could borrow that, I guess. I mean, it's got ammunition in it, so 3 shots. It's like clearing out small areas like this can be beneficial sometimes because it just, you know, clear this area and then you have like a relatively safe spot to, you know, post up. That piggy is going nuts. What's he doing? He's just running around. He's like, yeah. Oh, we could pet the pig, I think. I think you get like a little mood buff thingy. Piggy. It's an American landrace boar. Pet the pig. Yes. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Get out of the pig pen. You don't look like a piggy. You about to be in that feeding trough, though. The pigs are gonna get you. God, that'd be so funny if you could just... That fucking hog! How many hog are in here? Is that the hog block? Damn, that's a brick of hog. That's a fresh brick of hog. Get out of the pig pen. Excuse me. The pig's gonna get pissed here in a minute, man. They're gonna start eating your ass. All right, I think we got, hopefully, a decent chunk of them. Oh, there's more coming. That's a blacksmith shop. Damn, dude. Oh my god, the piggy. I have to keep checking to see if they're... It is nice placing a little bit of God's caliber directly into their face. Okay, there's another clown coming all the way over there. Get out of the pen for the love of God. Get away from them piggy now. Whee! Hey, did it a watch. I wish the piggies would stop freaking out. But they just go eat them. Dude, those hogs though, them pigs, they gonna turn back into natural free range hog. Oh man, the zombies are screwed then. Nice, good cabinet. Good cabinet, nice. Oh, come on, man. Y'all just keep coming over here trying to break windows and shit. I was trying to get a minute to be blacksmith. Oh my god. Okay, well, here comes like 50 more of these guys. That lady was looking like she just got back from Wimbledon. Oh, he's got the key to a warehouse? There were some Western boots there. Sass could have gotten a little yeehaw. What are you doing in here? Clown ass. Dude, where is this one squunching? I hear it. There's a substantially higher amount of zombie. And there's way more here than I thought there were. Telling you, you're gonna have to feed them to the pigs. A little baseball cap, that's nice. Dude, now what? Where are they coming from? My god. I'm glad we still have several rounds of ammunition, so we're okay for right now, but I would like to experience the glory that is the blacksmith shop. I like to think at this point the pigs are just cheering me on. They're like, fuck his ass up, please. Okay. Hopefully that's it for the moment. Maybe we can get like a second and a half to live. We got some steel bars in here, as is tradition in blacksmith land. Some firewood, the sack. Some more firewood, large branch, large log. It's pretty cool. The workshop is actually pretty neat, man. This is an advanced forge. Even though I keep getting stuck on invisible shit there, that's not super fun. All right, well, that was some iron bar molds. See, this is where like this seems great. The blacksmith shop seems amazing. The crafting system in this is so robust that I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin. Damn, is that a generator? Girl, welding torch, hand drill, oxygen tank, box of screws. And we got piggies. It's pretty nuts, dude. And you got a giant anthill. That's pretty cool. Go watch. Well, you know, SAS doesn't have the best start yet. I mean, they only started with, you know, a considerable amount of ammunition. And, you know. Never did find a thing to store the water in though. Started with a piggy farm. Yeah, now if only I could just blend up the zombies and just shove them in the We didn't even check this house out. Our neighbors. More welding torches, some tape, phone book, photograph of gifts. Damn, milky chalky bar. Sour creamy onion, marshmallow, empty mug. That's about to eat that raw barbecue sauce. Oh, that window's broken. Shit. Got some lapstick. Oh, dude, first aid. Nice. Got some cologne and a dead rat. I'm starting to think those two things are probably connected. Flyer, your local shelter. What would you do if the worst were to happen? Do you have a place to go? How much of a trap do you think that is? You go there, you're just like, oh my god. Oh, buddy. Yeah, put on that quilted shirt. Got some more sheet. Kentucky Observer. Oh, I got a book to read in case we get bored now. That's nice. Still no practical thing to put. I should probably get this tape. No, I don't need the tape. Because I don't have a place to put it yet. I don't even have a melee weapon that we're maintaining. I don't know why the hell I keep being like, oh yeah, man, let me get this tape. Well, we did a number on this shit. Is this a... Oh, this must be the produce warehouse. Which, I mean, that's fun and all, I guess, for... Not. Oh, no, I guess not. Don't cut yourself on the glass. I knew it. God, that ragdoll. No, this isn't produce. This is an entire oh my god, it's like farming equipment and shit. Wood saw. Damn, dude. Dude, holy shit, an empty... Saz, you're gonna use a baby bottle for your water. Are you cool with that? It's 1 liter. It's the same as a regular bottle, I think. Perfect. Dude, milk powder? Oh my god. Empty backpack sprayer, garden trowels, scythes, compost bags, barbed wire. Dude, what? We like landed like prepper land out here. Agriculture, the USDA guide. Animal feed bag. Team knee pads. Hell yeah. And there's some rat poison in case we need a way out. More barbed wire, watering cans, agriculture guide. Jesus Christ. That's dude, this is crazy. Another empty feeding bottle so we can keep another baby bottle on us. Matter of fact, I'm doing it. Definitely gonna need the wood saw, that's for sure, because we'll probably tear one of these places down and just build. Because, like, realistically, with all of this equipment and all the trees and shit around here, like, not even joking, we could chop down a bunch of junk, and we've cleared out so many of the zombies already that we could realistically just build, like, a little stronghold out here and just do that. I don't know if this would be the best, like, place to do that, because, I mean, I'd have to build, like, high walls and shit around all of this, and I'm not a big fan of those things over there, but if there's a nicer home over here, that might be a good idea. But, like, that's a lot of shit in there. I need to go fill up my water bottle of baby bottle pop or whatever the fuck this is. There's, like, planks all over the ground in there, too. Oh yeah, there's like that house is already semi-boarded up. Even got a garden gnome ready to go. And there's a window broken on the 2nd floor. I don't even know what they're banging on in there. I know there's a zombie in there, I just don't know. We do need to get a melee weapon at some point, because can't gun forever. Oh. I still don't know where they are. I keep thinking they're banging on that door, but I guess they're not. Yeah, some of these houses would be pretty good to probably, like, barricade up in. Oh, I think that's him. Why don't you come on out? Oh my god. Could probably just open the door for them, that way they don't break that window too. Never mind, that door is broken. Oh, there's another one. Okay. So they're in the bathroom, it looks like. That is true, yeah, this is definitely giving us a good opportunity to do more the crafty stuff, because There we go. Oh, I thought there was another one in there. Those carrots? Damn, dude, people growing shit out here? Oh yeah, that's where they were, okay.
God's caliber sends his best wishes. Ooh.
Butterfly knife. Oh, that's actually handy. There's a hatchet. Well, there's our melee weapon. Gotta fill all my baby bottles with water.
Yes.
Okay. Which, both those are... I think those are, like, insanely heavy. No, not really. Like, a lot of that's coming from the, We got the hatchet, which we can put on our belt loop. And then we can put the... I got the holster, right? Yeah, okay, I got it. I'm gonna put our gun in that. And then we got the M9 too. Hatchet's a little beat up. Oh, nice garage too, damn. Damn, dude, they got it all out here. The only thing that there hasn't really been anything out, hasn't been any, there's more worky tools. There's a hammer. Probably grab the hammer and the saw and start tearing shit apart wherever we... Oh, look, mechanics. Nice. Okay. There was also an electronics thing, too. I almost said Sass was a burglar, so it didn't matter, but they're not. They're a, veteran or whatever. Okay, so I do need to explore this house. I feel like there's still a zombie in there. I don't know why. There is. They're behind that door. This is an instance with like the lighting right there is fantastic. Look at all of these books and shit.
Hey!
Piss them off. I don't really have like an easy way to God, there's like a crowbar and all kinds of shit in here too. What? I guess they were hiding like sugar and stuff in here? That's weird. Weirdly, in this alcohol display thing over here, bar area. There's no actual alcohol. That's weird. Those are pretty sweet shades. Tailoring, basic clothing repair. Okay, we definitely gotta pick a place to start storing shit because we're coming across a lot of useful things.
Hey,
Hey. Hey, Ford. Dude, you're never too late. Nah, I didn't have any random sugar in the bathroom. Not normally, anyway. Not specifically. God, I wish there was a way I could get them out of there easily. I feel like that's one of the trickiest situations, is having a zombie that's, like, behind, like, a door like that. Oh. Wow, this guy just had a JS-14 in here. Okay, well, that's another thing. I mean, I guess they were holding out, so they got a crash helmet, a bandana, athletic cup. Good. A hockey mask. How much does that fuck up my... That screws up your vision a lot. That's hilarious. But it does screw... It really fucks with your vision. It was pretty great. Crash helmet seems pretty nice. Probably... I was about to say, probably has a huge discomfort penalty. Baseball bat with nails. Broken plank with nails. This is the JS 2000 shotgun. Another magazine for our pistol. God. That one's got tritium pistol. Okay. But we need to find, I guess, a place to... I mean, we need to... This place is definitely worth... Definitely worth... sticking around in. I just gotta... Try to piss off that zombie enough to get him out here. I was gonna go take the ammunition out of that magazine. May as well just grab it. Yes, I gotta find a place to put this stuff for the time being, I guess. Because we are turbo encumbered right now. All we have is... For it being a prepper place... Weirdly, no, like... Oh, great. Where the hell these dick beasts come from? Okay, so I dig that house. Definitely need to revisit that for stuff. Great. We didn't really store anything in, like, the other areas, too, so we can kind of keep an eye on some of this stuff here. Looks like that was a cop? Yeah, it was. Two of them, as a matter of fact. Bulletproof vest, holster, M9 magazine, police pants, some shoes. What about this guy over here? An empty M9 pistol, holsters everywhere. That house seems like it's got way too many entrances. Way too many windows, too. But it does have a farm in the backyard. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's a car over here. I've got an idea. Okay, unfortunately, there is nothing... I'm gonna go into this house and, actually, is the trunk open? It is. The painkillers can just go in the bag. Box of ammo can go in there. That's the spare, I think. Yeah, it is. That's the one with the laser sight on it. I mean, both of them are good. I don't know which I would prefer to use. Are we throwing shit on the ground again? Yes, we are. Okay. What? Did it jam? It says we've got rounds in it. I have no idea what's happening. Well, figure that out in a second. We'll switch to this. Okay. I don't know why that says that there are rounds in it, but it's not. It says no chamber in the... Okay, I think I just had to rack it, maybe? There we go. I tried that with the other one, too. I might have accidentally put the ammo in there, but I don't think so. It said we had ammo still in the little thingy. Weird. Yeah, there's our magazine. That is strange. Because that's the M9. I have no idea. No clue. Thank you to whatever animal that was. It was just screaming at us. There's the 45 rounds. Rubbing alcohol is fine. I'm gonna put the saw in here. The water bottle. Claw hammer. Okay, I think I'm gonna pack up the... Yeah, I think this 1911 is probably the better way to go. It definitely had ammunition in it. I have no idea what happened with that. Hang on to the hatchet for right now. Eat these chips. The cheddar chips. Okay, I'm gonna equip this, I guess. That should cut down the weight. There we go. Alright, now we can go. Great. Well, I was gonna take a break inside and try to... give ourselves a second. Okay, does this actually have shit in it? It says it does? Okay. I think. There we go. Well, that shotgun noise really pissed him off. Good, that's fucking shut. Alright. Is that a rug or is that pee on the floor? That's how you know you in this neck of the woods. Oh man, that window is broken. Is there no sink in this kitchen? What is this? What kind of nightmare we live in? It looks like the bedroom's intact, so there does not appear to be a sink in the kitchen. Okay then. All right, we'll clean up our stuff here. Refill our baby bottles. That's where we're at. Actually, I think we already... Did I accidentally pack up the baby bottle? No, it's right here. Honestly, we're actually not even really in bad shape. We're just out of breath, so... Oh, I see what it's doing. It's changing the map. There's a radial menu? Well... I didn't even realize that. I feel like I knew that, but I, like, didn't. Because, obviously, I wasn't using it. Great. Well, you live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Oh my god, is that a duffel bag? Oh, sign me up. Finally. Goodbye, goodbye, sheet sling. You're all right. You're all right. Not gonna say you're incredible because you weren't. A whetstone, empty glass. Well, we have a water container, so it's fine. Dude, Fudgy Pop? Give me that shit. Yeah, I don't know exactly how useful the radial menu is. I guess you can eject the magazine, load bullets into spare magazine. Got some chess pieces over here. Stew driver. Now we gotta see if we can find the car keys. Which, gonna go out on a limb here and say that we probably won't. I seriously doubt it. Oh my god, why they're always Zambi forever? Like the world's ending or something. There's a residence key, which I think might go to this place, but we're also not Berg Lair, so I can't hotwire it. I think in order to learn how to hotwire, you have to do like electronics and something else. What the hell's happened to that cup? I didn't even take a look at this car to see what it was looking like on the inside. It's in good shape. It's in really good shape, actually. Okay, maybe I can get in the side door? Damn. I wish there was a way to, like, jimmy open a car door if you didn't have the key, like... I mean, I guess you can break the window, which... I truly do not understand the foraging system. Like, it still just baffles the hell out of me. Like, I have no idea what I'm... Wait. Dude, what are you doing over here, you idiot? Get away from the window. Okay, I think I figured out how to do stompies effectively with a gun. You have to, like... just do the aiming reticle and then just use the spacebar to stomp. Dude, look at these collection bins for like water and stuff. Got broccoli and all kinds of shit out here. This is a full-blown like little farm back here too. This is crazy. No high fences though, so this would be a huge pain in the ass to deal with, but... Oh, our character's actually getting tired. I can't believe it. Oh, damn, dude, that's a soupy looking cup. Look at that thing. Thing's thick. The cup runneth over, literally. So definitely interested in that car. I don't think there's a way to, like, if we break the window, I don't think there's a way to fix the window. Which is unfortunate. Thank you, Nom, for sprinkling bits in the cup.
Silence, Wedge.
Nope. There it goes.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Look at it pour out. Hell yeah.
I just want to be happy.
God, just oozing out of there. Fantastic. That was beautiful. Thank you, Nom, for the $15. Therefore doing the there goes ish. They're gonna sprinkle it. Yeah, other than breaking the window on that car, that's the only thing I can think of to get in there. Because, well, that's not gonna matter anyway, because we don't have the key. So. Well, if we're gonna break a window, I would say we should break the... Again, it doesn't matter anyway, because I don't want to... I'm just storing stuff in there for the time being anyway, because it just feels like a decent place to do that. It is also super, super late, and guess what? Does this thing have a gun light on it or something? Oh no, I guess it doesn't. Exploring these houses at night feels like a terrible idea. Alright, new idea. We are going to... Either... I guess we could go in there and start disassembling shit. Well, we could read the mechanic's guide to Carzone's repair guide. We could also go in there and read the tailoring guide. I guess I'll get the wood saw back out. And I'll get the hammer out. And I suppose we'll go inside and start tearing shit apart. This is not the safest place in the world to be, but... God, there's so much crap in here. I'm gonna move all this shit to the floor. There goes my floor gang. Good night, Jigakuro. I'm sure one of the zombies have the car keys. Probably not. Well, time to start banging. Could light a fire in there too. Oh damn, dude, we could destroy stuff for fuel. Look at that. Yeah, I know zombies can have the car keys. We hadn't actually... I didn't see any around, which is sad. That's such a soothing noise. I can bust up this old TV. Fuck that shit up. Oh, I guess I gotta disassemble the rotary phone. That's how you disassemble the rotary phone. That's it. Did we use a screwdriver for that one in particular? That's interesting. Gotta just get rid of everything. Got garbage bags. That garbage bag has underwear in it. That's good. Oh, hey, nails. There's the first aid guide too. We should probably get that. We're a little overweight right now, but that's okay because I'm gonna go over there and we're gonna read here in a minute and just sit on the thing. Then we can chuck those books once we've learned the secrets. I'm starting to produce some usable material over here. I mean, not really, but we can pretend like we are. That sounded so fun. Oh no, don't do the door. Start tearing down the walls. That'd do us some good. Yeah, let's go refill our baby bottle water Oh, right. I have to go to the bathroom for that because there's no sink in here. Because this place is insanity. All right, now that we're over in Combrino, let's have a sit on the bed. And we shall read the first aid guide. Too dark to read. Come on, really? Yeah, it's so dark in here. I will read the first aid guide first. Read that for a minute. Oh, there we go. I like to pretend this is all just normal speed and Sass is just putting their all into hammering that specific object. You got a mod installed for hammer speed? No, I just turned the time up. I just used the thing. This is the regular stuff. Coming in for team knee pads, Reggie to pay. Reading about all the first aid stuff, and it's almost light again. Wait, do we have a t-shirt and a... Why do we have that? That's stupid. Well, now I have to... I stayed up so long, now we have to sleep. Okay, it'll be like midday, I think, by the time we wake up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, good. It's nice and fog dog today.
Marvelous, yes, very good.
Let's refill our water. Wait, what happened to our baby bottle? Why am I... Oh my god, can we not drink from baby bottle? Holy shit, I don't think we... Oh, no, it says disable auto drink. I guess I just had it in the bag, which means... Yeah, we weren't. Okay. We have any food on us, or did I just ignore getting any of that? Or keeping any of that, rather. A pack of dogs. Still overloaded, so I'm gonna get back to the trunk over there and go dump these like books and stuff in it. Holy crap, it is like giga fog out here. Damn. I want to hang on to the shotgun for right now, but I think I'm going to swap out to the JS-14 thing just because we actually have a magazine for it, and... What is its, what ammo does that thing use? Oh yeah, it is 5.56, okay. Well, that's some spooky fog. Pack up the claw hammer. Pack up the wood saw. Still a little heavy. Okay, I'm gonna pop those over there. Put the nails in here too. Yeah, too bad none of these ding-dongs had the car keys on them. We might still run into one of them though, because we haven't. I don't think we. Actually, I'm pretty sure we've killed everything in here. This fog feels like it is the worst idea to try to traverse this. What the hell is this? This is like more supplies? Oh my god. Dude, this place is crazy. What? Oh good, boxes of nails. More boxes of nails. More. Dear God. Carpentry 2. More box of nails. And all. Like a real ass garage to just nuts. With stuff for spare engine parts. Damn. Crazy. Now if only we could get that car up and running. Oh hey, it's the pigs. This is first time I've seen the fog, actually. I mean, we may have actually seen it. There's a well over here, too? Oh my god, this place is crazy. This is nuts. Damn, dude. Now all we need to do is just die real quick. That way I can just be like, well, life comes at you fast. I don't think we've checked out this house yet. Door's open. That's a great sign. Both doors are open. The only problem with, like, these houses that I've seen so far is that they're not super defensible. Like, it's a little difficult to... Damn. To just one singular cigarette. Oh damn! They got pornography on the wall. I knew it. Oh hell yeah! Fanny pack. Rope, screwdriver, padlock. There's a CD called Hell Has Opened. Fountain pen, some Cologne. I 100% thought this place was going to have, like, more guns, and I was like, we have plenty, thank you. I just noticed that a lot of these houses don't have a second floor either. Man. I do wonder, like, what is what's one of the, like, the better ways to, like, level up, like, crafting and stuff. Okay, I don't want to get too super far away from where we were. Oh, the fanny pack had a CD player, sunflower seeds, and tissues in it. I'm gonna put our, probably like pills and shit in it. Just have to try to remember that exists. Oh, so this spits out to like a main road over here. And with what appears to be another farm. Leave the piggies alone, you fucking weirdos. Damn, they got sheepies over there too. I don't know where the zombies are going. We'll try to find us an accessible vehicle. Even though we got a pretty damn good one over there, but we'd have to learn how to hotwire it, which I think requires like level 1 or 2 electrical and like I forget what it is. Like it's like 1 and 2 electrical. It's 1 or 2 electrical, and I think like mechanics too, or something like that. So it does take a lot. Oh, there's another house. Okay. Nice van over there. Guess I'm not gonna be able to get into that damn garage, because of course not. Well, time to start shooting. I really like the shotgun. The rifle's a lot of fun too. Shotgun definitely feels a little bit like safer at close range if you don't get like a direct headshot. Or check if the garage door's open. I just did. Where were you? Don't worry, something's smearing on the glass. Oh, that's this idiot. Damn, I was really hoping I can open that so I didn't break the fucking window. They got a swing set here. Oh, man, they clown carring. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Oh my God, it fucking jammed again. He's still alive? Oh good, there's a zombie in the garage. Because of course there is. Farm key. Wait, I see it. We're just clearing this area out now because that's what we were having to do with the other area too. I have to break open that box of ammo here in a second. Oh wow, that didn't even... Why did it do that? Here we go. God, that sound is so good. Reloading this son of a gun takes a while. It is crazy how much faster, though, even this is from just with the veteran trade or whatever. Since they have the you talking about the thing up in the top left, Nom? Oh, shit. We gotta be a little careful here. There's way more out here than I thought there were. Oh. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's from a mod. I downloaded a couple UI mods because the UI drives me crazy. I hope that's like the next thing they really look into. I think the default UI is pretty rough. Oh my god, I thought we were good. You got damn headphones though, that's pretty cool. Got some ear protectors. Oh, he's got leather gloves. Oh, damn, and work boots? Girl. I'm getting a little light on ammo with this, too. Well, we've definitely done this. This farmhouse certainly had more people in it than I thought they were going to be. And the ones who came from the surrounding areas. Come on. Shimmy Jimmy it. Okay, this van is open. No keys in it, though. Got some tote bags, some plastic bags, some bandages. The map for West Point. All right. Okay, so if we can find the key to this, that'd be fantastic. Might be on one of the dude, are those the other mechanics books? Holy shit. Oh. I hate how heavy these get. Okay, it's probably worth hauling those for a little bit. They got like mufflers and stuff in here. Electrical wire. I would assume maybe one of the ding-dongs that was out here that was like naked. I thought maybe they would have like the key on him. But they all simply have their boxers, so. Also, rifling through corpses is a pain in the ass, because trying to find like anything is just a bitch. There's a key to the farm, more work boots. Work boots. Have a very, very strong doubt that we're gonna find. You doing good, Sass. Oh, dude, bleach. Oh, hey, there's the... Of all places for the key to be, in the bathroom. What? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, that is good, though, because that means... Don't drink the bleach. Dustin over here, like... There's a reason we were looking for bleach, trying to end it all last night once we got bitten. I needed it. For the glory. Yay, we're blood free. Oh boy, I've always wanted to drink the bleach. Okay, so what we can do now, since we have the key to the van, we can get like all those books and everything like that. Then shove. The van's got a lot of storage space, which is good. Okay, we can definitely throw all this on the ground. Don't need all this shit. Okay, we can also drop that on the ground. Okay, let's start moving all this crap over here. Get these books, because the mechanic stuff is going to be handy, that's for sure. What's the condition of the van? It looks like it's in really good shape. I don't even think there's like a single thing wrong with it. Doesn't have any scuffs on it. Doesn't seem to be beaten up at all. Oh, there's also like there was that garage thing that we saw earlier. Oh, it's like flawless. Damn, dude. This thing's good to go. I'm thinking we could grab the jack might come in handy. I don't know about the funnel. I know these say over here what they're used for, but shipwrecks and commentaries, catalogs, show for the stars, Lane's commercial auto manual. How long is this? It's actually a pretty short one. Oh, never mind. That was a different thing. I guess we were reading. Oh, there's. Oh, that's for like that's to like get like stress reduction. Never mind. I was gonna check and see if there was like, put the jack in there. That van can store a lot of shit. It's quite a bit. Okay. All right. I don't think the zombies really had much on them that was like worth shit, but we can now putz around in here because maybe they were prepping kind of like some of the other people, and we can find some more shit in their house. Just had to be careful because I have there's a trumpet and a violin in here. Oh man, that's a good quality crowbar, man. There's a bleach, a mop, and some other stuff. Dryer lint in there, that's always good. Oh, there's a basement here too. I should probably not go down there. That feels like that is certain death. Nails and nuts. Nut in your butt. Oh boy. Actually, no, it's fine down here. I'm pretty sure one of the areas that we were going back to. I'll grab that box of nails. Those are always good to have. Or duct tape. I don't know if I think the other areas that we were, I think they had welding torches, right? I mean, that one area we were in had basically every tool in the game, I'm pretty sure, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. There's a hard hat. Look at that. Circular saw blade. So you can look down a staircase, you can't look up one. I'm still shocked by that. Because see, you can't look up a staircase. That's ridiculous. Even just showing like a smidge at the top would be fine, but man. Because like right here, we could easily get killed here. Oh, dude, that was a fireplace poker. I didn't even know those were in the game. That's cool. Bunch of VHSs over here. There was where was that generator? Okay, we already have volume 1 of the first aid or whatever, so we don't need that. I know there was a pistol back there. There's Mechanics 1, but I'm pretty sure we already had Mechanics 1. Reflective sunglasses. Bowling shirt, pink. Blower fan, hair dryer, scrap electronics. I'm thinking what I might do too is since Sass is getting tired. Oh shit, that's a turtleneck. I'm gonna actually dump this quilted shirt and the t-shirt. Go with the turtleneck. Where'd the turtleneck go? Think like a vest for that too. Propane lantern bottle and an oxygen tank, which those feel like they're going to be important, but I just don't want to. There's a fire extinguisher, half mask respirator, rubber hose, a pie nano. Why is there beef jerky on a shelf? Not going to question it. Taking the beef jerky. This is a little shelf jerky. Okay, well, seriously? Maybe that was a sign for the boonie hat that was the end. Well, instant popcorn. Or tape. There is a. Oh, dude, a cheese. You can give me one of them cheeses. It's processed cheese. That means it's in the system. Oh my god. There's a rubber hose in here. I know that there was like a gas can and everything in the other area, so I'm not like super worried about some of this stuff. So I'm just gonna cram what we can in here. We'll lie down, get some marathoning done. Thine fate from now on is in background. Yep. Well, thank you again for the donating, Nom. Enjoy the marathoning. Give me my popcorn. Put the tape in there too. Dump the crowbar. Dump in the wood glue. All right. I think we're all loaded up. I think we're good to head on back. That sounded like a zombie scrunching on something. Maybe not. We'll go back. I don't know where we're going back to. I guess at least. Why is this not starting? I didn't even think about gasoline. But that's fine because I know the we have the tube, right? Yeah. That my brain didn't even process that for some reason, which was very stupid. Maybe the other car is. I feel like one of the things we saw had like a. Oh, you staying up and playing? You staying up and watching video game? Dude, who would do such a thing? Oh, there's another. There was another house over here. Damn. What's this place got? Alcohol wipes, bandages. Garbage bag. You know, I can't remember if you check under the hood, if you can check the actual, like, fuel status. Gas tank, 0%. Shit. We really just, I mean, hopefully that car that we were looking at earlier, hopefully that's got some gas. Look at all these piggies. Are we even going the right way? Yeah, we are, because I think, yeah, I think it was back this way. Because if we can get a container, we can siphon gas out of this car and take it to the van. Oh yeah, there was that generator too. Which the generator was back here, I think. We need to rest anyway. Let me check and see if this car has any gas in it anyway, because it might not. It's got 11% remaining, so yeah, if we, because I think you just need the rubber hose and then a container, right? I don't know if you specifically need a gas canister. Just get it. Just get a bowl. Oh my god. There's an oven mitt. Just soak that up in gas and just wring it out. You know, actually, let me try it with the plastic bottle. Let me see what happens. Siphon gas. Oh, wait. Used it right away, actually. I don't know if that consumes the hose. That should be enough fuel to get it, like, over here. I don't know where the bottle is. Did we... Oh, I thought we put... I thought we put it in the water bottle. I was like, what happened? Yeah, it's 2 liters of 2 liters of gasoline there. So. Oh, I was wondering why we were over encumbered because we Honey, your gas soup is ready. Yeah, that'll be enough to probably get it over here. I don't know why. I don't know why we're bringing it over here, because it's... Oh, to get the shit out of the trunk. That's what it is. We're going to get the shit out of the trunk, and then we're going to find, like, a place to start setting up whatever. Even though that area over there would be fantastic, we would just have to build, like, big, heavy walls around everything, I guess, in order for it to work. So... Because we'd have to build tall walls, probably around, like, the warehouse area that had, like, all the tools and shit. Because that feels like that would probably be the safest thing to do. This is a really interesting position with stuff like Zomboid, because, like, I know a decent amount about it, but I also don't know, like, some of the more, like, intricate shit. Oh, look, more, pig seats. There's more barbed wire in here. God, there's barbed wire everywhere. Rake head, steak, fertilizer. We got another big round of just like farming material out here. Dude, is that another well? Oh my god. Those were salt lick. I was actually gonna make that joke. I didn't think they were like... I don't know why I didn't think they weren't actually salt lick for some reason. Eat the beef jerky. I love the concept of your character gaining weight if you don't eat, like, correctly in this. With all the running that they do and all, like, the carrying heavy shit. I'm like, no way in hell. I'm like, no way in hell you're at, oh no, I ate some beef jerky and cereal and some other stuff. Those are unhealthy. It's like, yeah, you've also run, like, 14 miles today. I think you're gonna be alright. Oh, the watering can for transport? Probably, yeah. Let's add the 2 liters of gas we got. Not a lot, but some. I kind of wonder if I should, like I said, it should be enough to move this thing a little bit. God, drink some water out of that plastic bottle over there. Oh, okay. So while the feeding bottle is hilarious, it actually only holds 1 liter. I thought it held 2. Damn. I guess that's a waste. Pissed. Yeah, we should probably have a little lie down. One of these rooms seemed like relatively safe. Like this one. And I guess we could... We have any books on us? Nope. Nope, time to just go to sleep. See how much mileage we get for 2 liters? We didn't eat an entire... Even if you ate an entire Costco potato chip bag, I feel like you'd still probably be doing okay. With the amount of running that you're doing and stuff. It's like, yeah, I think we're alright. We're gonna hang in there, probably. I'm gonna put this in the duffel bag and hopefully knock some of the weight off of that. There we go. Because we got La Pistola. Dude, Sass is looking like a damn assassin at this point. They're looking pretty cool. They got the knee pads, they got the little weapon on their belt. Alright. I should have closed the garage, that was stupid. Alright. Let's start. Yeah, let's see what we get for that tiny bit of gas. It was enough to get it going. And I think there was... Yeah, it's extremely low, but that's okay. Like I said, I think it'll get us... I don't know what we just ran over. Oh, turn the headlights on. Oh lord, here comes the... Why do I feel like the light rendering from the headlights is like worse than it used to be? I love the animal. Meh. Look, as long as it's enough to get our stupid ass back over here, then it's all good. Matter of fact, to make things easy to transfer between the two, I guess this is... Yeah, I probably should have backed it in. Oh, well, that's fine. Probably turn the car off. There wasn't a lot of gas to begin with in this one, so... God, we never found a flashlight either. That's pretty crazy. Need to find something else to suck off some gas from. I think it has to be a bottle of some type. I don't think you can siphon into a like a I don't think you can siphon into like a fucking little dish pan and just be like Dude. We could make that pizza though. That'd be blasting. Got a box of garbage bags, screwdrivers. It is pretty quiet over here because, I mean, we killed tons of zombies earlier, so... Oh my god. The idea of just being like this, just like a Capri Sun, be like, yeah, squirt it in there. I feel like we saw like a gas can over here. Yeah, for all the prepper insanity, it's actually pretty crazy that the Okay, I'm gonna grab all... Man, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Grab all of this, I guess. then go dump it in the. This is kind of why I wanted to park them like butt to butt, so I could have just transferred directly to it. That's insane that we never got a light. Sure, put the vodka in there, sure. How pissed would y'all be if a Zambi just ran up and just ate us real quick? Is that throwing shit on the floor again? I hate that. Why does it do that? Now I'm trying to remember where the, Oh, and it's well, it shouldn't be too big for the bag because it did it when we were depositing it into the trunk itself. That's why I thought it was weird. Okay, now I think that's all of our stuff from this car. So, yeah. I could siphon out a little bit more gas. I could just dump out the water that we have. Because we can just... Only 2 more liters, but still something. Do I live in a van now? Yep. You sure do. How you feeling about it? A little bit more gas, all right. And the headlights on. Got a radio, the trunk's unlocked. You got a heater? Pretty hype. Fucking zombies just in the road. Screwing up our tires. Okay, so this was like the warehouse area, I think. That I was thinking about maybe putting the van. Because this goes back to the other storage area thing. There's another... Because this place has, like, all the vehicle maintenance shit in it. But there's also, like, no bed in here. You'd have to sleep somewhere else. But I feel like wherever we go over here, we probably need to find... We could also go find, we could load the van down with, like, repair shit. And then go find, like, a gated community or something like that. And try to, like, move into that. Oh, my God. I wonder where these idiots even came from in the first place. There's a house for sale right there. That's nice. Oh. Interesting. I didn't even know that was there. Can you siphon vehicle to vehicle? I don't think so. Oh, wow. We were, like, way closer to town than I thought we were. There's an amber lamps. Oh, wow, yeah. We probably should have waited until morning to start this adventure. I'd really prefer not run out of gas on the road here. Oh, siphon vehicle to vehicle? I've never done that. I've always just moved it in like a container, so... It's pretty cool if you can, though. Yeah, like, I wonder what that is over there. Some more farm nonsense. This van is going entirely too fast. Dude, the cows. Oh, man, that's awesome. Thank God the zombies don't hurt the cows. There's another, like, area down here with more houses, I guess. I saw 3. The cool thing is you can see, like, the 3 mailboxes, and that means there are 3 houses down this way, most likely. Which is really cool. That's like, a really neat detail. Okay, so we got this house over there with the super defensible glass, whatever that is. Oh god, damn, we're whipping this van around. All right, we're getting low on fuel, Celine. What I should have done is probably siphon some gas out of that amber lamps. Oh wow, there's just oh, it's the river. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what's down this way. I'm gonna turn this off. We got our pistol and nothing but the moonlight. Yes, Sass literally lives in a van down by the river. Oh yeah, I saw a mod that was actually neat that gives larger vehicles interiors. So you actually could put like a bed inside of a van and like stay in it. I was like, dude, that's awesome. Isn't this, wait a minute. And I'm sure it's changed at this point because, you know, this is like 40 years ago, but wasn't this where Hootie's bait and tackle was? I think it is. Okay, we're getting a little tired. We could sleep in the car. Hell is that? We're also like out of water, I think, too. Yeah. The car is a safe place to be. I mean, for right now, anyway. Yeah, let me lock the doors. That way the zombies can't just open. Yeah, we can sleep here for a little bit, pass a little bit of time. I'm sure we're gonna wake up to zombies banging on the windows. Okay, here we go. It's daytime now. Okay, this is substantially safer, I think, to do this. Look at all the fish! I can't remember if the... Yeah, I was about to say, it's you have to sterilize this. Just drink a little river water. Good for you. Yeah, we'll see if there's anything up here towards the northwest. I don't want to get too far away. Welcome to Hootie's Bait and Tackle. The funny thing about Hootie's Bait and Tackle is I still don't know if that was actually what it was called or if that's just me making up stupid names. That was a hell of a run. Which means we'll have to make the trek back to the van. It also means it's not accessible by van either. And we live in the van. Here's a lake. Oh, wow, it's a lake house with like a fence. I do not have the ammunition to handle this. That's a real ass. That's a good gate. Actually, it's not tall enough to block out Zambi. And they are hiding in the bushes. Oh damn, is that a pool? Shit, this is a nice ass area over here. Fuck me, dude, are you kidding? Oh, here we go. Good timing. Yeah, if we really wanted to put a dent in them, we need to get back to the van and unbox some more ammunition, because I think I still have the M9. Fuck. God, you're gonna break the window. This is a nice house. Stop it. I vote, since this area seems accessible via road. I was gonna get some water before we left, but clearly that's just asking way too much. Oh, we still can beat him with a hatchet. What? Dude, I fucking hate when that shit happens. It's like, oh, the logical thing of hitting E would be to close the gate. I know what I'll do. I'll jump the fence. Be like, yeah, that's what I wanted. Drives me fucking nuts. Well, the gunfire never helps. I was actually okay with it attracting them. I just didn't know... I didn't know there were that many houses. I thought it was like a single lake house. And that's why when I saw the other house and then I saw the street, I was like, I was like, this is like a neighborhood. Which means way more than I expected. That was a hoot. Because we dumped through like a shitload of them earlier. They gotta figure out, looks like the rich were eaten. It's not by the proletariat. It's so funny you bringing up the proletariat, because I was talking about, I briefly told Erica about the For Honor shit from back in the day with the glorious communist Nippon steel. The Kensei bullshit. And that goddamn meme of Tom from Tom and Jerry. Then it was like Comrade Lenin coming in hot. That fucking meme just lives in my brain periodically and just shows up, and I don't know why, because it's not even that funny, but by God, it's funny to me. Comrade Lenin coming in hot. Yeah, I know the picnic tables meme we're pretty close to whatever we're looking for here. Alright, cool. Well, we made it back. We're alive still. Still hanging in there. Sass's character. I think Sass's character's lived a little bit longer than Azuri's now. And they might have killed about as many zombies. Okay. So unfortunately, well, we should probably wait for a second. Because that way we can get our... Okay, we're thirsty, a little bit dehydrated, a bit drowsy, a bit tense. Alright. Don't do this. Don't be so low on gas that you just start cutting off. Because here's the problem. Well, actually, no, we do have another gun in the back, I think, right? I think we do. Yeah, that other JS-14 magazine has a full... Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. There's also these other 1911 magazines. We could get a few more rounds out of that. That M9 is also, like, fully loaded. I would say we can pack up the 1911 for right now until we get a little bit more ammo. And then... Yeah. Then we'll pull out the M9. Oh, wait, it's, like, turbo busted. How about let's just get the JS-14 out and then get the extra magazine for it. I just wanted to make sure we had, like, some type of weapon before we go into this, because... We'll change that. And then I can actually probably just pack up that extra one. Because if I need more shots than that right now, we're in trouble. Do I have any fluid in this van? There's vodka. Oh yeah, we do have some water, yeah. Forgot we had the little container of it back here. Alright, so we're still a little drowsy. A little bit tense. Alright, let's pack that back up. And I think we are good. I don't know if you need to shut the trunk. I don't know if that actually does anything. Alright, my hope is that the van will have enough gasoline to get to... Okay, so that must be the street that goes back to wherever. Which feels like that might... I'm trying to think of where the better place to go to maybe siphon some more gas. It's probably the neighborhood over here. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, it's probably the neighborhood. Because there's probably going to be a car that's a little bit closer by over here. I'll just need to find a good container for it. I just turned the car off, didn't I? I'm going to count on Sass to tell me if I turned off the car. God, the ragdolls are so fun. Okay, we're gonna piss off a lot of them here. But the goal is to stay a little bit away from the car. That way, if they do start to swarm us, we can get into it and back out pretty quick. We don't want to fight them near the car, because then they'll just swarm the car and we won't be able to get out of here. But I'm hoping that this is enough to put a dent in the population here. Oh, God. If this is the same neighborhood, this place is huge. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Well, I guess this is one way to thin them out. Oh, Jesus. Alternatively, if we run out of ammo, it would also be another good chance to just peel. Just get out of here. just get in the car and leave. Because we should have a little bit of gas. Hopefully... I can't stand that shit. That is the most annoying mechanic. Enough. That's a clump in there. About to have a clown car situation. Cool. That was awesome. I like that that didn't work. I'm kind of surprised you can't hit him with like the butt of the gun. Then again, given how fragile everything is, I suppose that's probably not whatever. This place is swarming with zombies. Alright, we got four rounds and then like 2 and like another... Oh no, we packed up the other magazine. Never mind. Well, so much for finding the spare gas canister. Or hell, even a vehicle. I feel like I've fought the majority of the zombies in this. Jesus, there's still more of them. Okay. Those guys are still banging on the door. Bless their hearts. Dead rat. Use the dead rat as fuel. To me, dead rat. I think I pulled the M9 out, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. God, none of this shit's open. Alright. Box of nails, spade, hatchet, nuts, magazines. And nothing in here either. I'm proud of you, Roto. Very good. That roof has got a skylight on it. There's a lot of garages over here, so hopefully one of these dumps has something. Leaf rake. It is kind of insane how, like, few jerry can, gas can type deals there are, like, just around. Because I feel like every house has one. Yeah, suck down the ice cream. All right, Dustin. It'll probably wrap up here in a minute. It's fucking 3 o'clock. Been fun, though. And Sass's run has gone on for quite some time, so that's pretty cool. There's another purse. house is so weird. What? Oh, I guess this is the laundry room, yeah. I was wondering what this was. There's a bucket. Actually, that... Is the bleach bottle really only 1 liter? Damn. Yeah, water bottle thing. The thing's not very large either. Much space that kettle got. That a tackle box? Oh my god. That's actually got like a nice little flashlight in it, I think. Hootie's bait and tackle box. Fishing line, fishing hook, an angle-headed flashlight. Oh, that's cool. It's a simple flashlight on belt. Oh, wait. I just fucked up. I didn't mean to equip that. Unequip. Attach. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you can attach to your belt. Nice. There they are. Oh, there's another one in here. What is with that stutter? It's so weird. Yeah. Just that sass is so weird, and I was like, I've been here almost 10 years, you just now figured it out. Nice spinning wheel they got over there, that's sick. Long blade, carving. Yeah, Sass's character here is getting pretty dang tired.
Hey!
I knew it. Figured that'd be a good way to try to bait them out. God damn, there's so many books out here. Who up here trying to learn on they the learn? Oh, there's keys on that. I do wish there was a slightly safer way to open doors to let out a zombie that's banging on them. I don't know how to do that, like, safely. Did we even get in the garage over here? Yeah, we did. So, no vehicles and no containers to dump fuel in. That's kind of crazy, actually. We haven't found anything that's over 2 liters. No, my Hachito. Jesus. Yeah, it's because turbo tired. It's a spare tire. And a sack and a fleshing tool. That spare tire is actually nice. We did actually, I think, get through the majority of crap over here, though. This axe is... Oh, never mind, it's fine. I thought it was in really bad shape. If I could find or figure out where that other zombie was banging on the door, I could kill that and maybe find like a safe spot in this house to hunker down and rest for a little bit. Okay, this is the idiot. They came in from outside. Seriously. What? Why would you attack the window? It's open. What an idiot. But this zombie sure is stupid. Look at this little shed back here. Oh wow, that's depressing. Well, there he is. It takes so long to kill shit when your character is tired. It takes so long. Okay, we're slightly thirst. Let's go in here. Let's shut that. Shut this. Well, that satchel's pretty cool. Wait. I don't know. I don't know how the satchel works. Can you like equip that? Oh, dude, you can equip the satchel with the bag. That's awesome. That's really neat. How much does it hold? Not nearly as much as some of the other stuff, but that's really neat. There's a field jacket, which would be much better than what we're wearing currently, and our sweater is also probably just beaten to hell, so... That'll probably actually go pretty well on the... Okay, I need to find another sheet really quick to cover up the... Actually, I guess we could just stay in here. This only has one window. Over here, but team knee pads. Okay. There we go. Okay, finally get some rest. I guess we need to go refill the water really quick. The baby shed sounds like some shit from RimWorld. Like, what's that over there? But that's the baby shed. Yeah, I think we knocked through most of the zombies in this area, so that's good. All right, there we go. We need to wash a few things too. I guess we need to probably like wash. Really wish you could just there was just a wash all button. That would be nice. All containers clean. All clothing clean. Makes you kind of wonder what the point of the washing machine is, because like, I mean, you can just do this. I mean, yeah, I guess it takes a minute, but I guess if you have to like wash like a bunch of shit. All right. All cleaned up. Now we just gotta hopefully find... I mean, there's no gas can here, so there's not even anything to siphon from. And if we keep going down this road, I feel like there's a high probability that we're gonna run out of gas. And where did these idiots come from? Jeez. I don't know if did we ever check that house out? I don't think I did. Might have at least been a container over there. Stick a screwdriver in the zombie eye. Take him out to the baby shed. going in. Probably a huge mistake. USA. USA. Ceramic pot scrubber frog. Damn, he's nice. That's a handsome frog. Okay, in the interest of not getting ambushed here.
Hey!
Let's yell. Okay, there's that door. There's one of the assholes outside. Okay, so there's one inside. One outside. Yeah, this axe is 4,000,000% about to break. A rubber spider. Is that a doodle of Spiffo? Oh my god. That's cute. Box of tissues, Adventures of Pinocchio. Oh, it was that door over there that was... the Pontutor room. Which naturally has nothing we actively need. I don't know, man. There's a purse with some gum in it. Well, poop. It was an empty bottle. We could have siphoned something into that. It's just a shitty little bottle. We can't find shit. When did you get in here? I don't think there's gonna be anything in that house. Did we ever even get into that garage there? I don't think I did. Oh my god, what does that dude have? Is that a backpack? I think he does have a backpack. Holy cannoli, look at that. Holy ravioli, he's got a backpack. Great. Small backpack. I actually don't know if small backpacks... What's the thing on it? Encumbrance reduction 70, capacity 15. I don't know what it is for the duffel bags. I'll just grab it. Can't hurt. Stuff the backpack in the duffel bag. Figure it out later. Fuck, what did we just unpack out of that? Oh, I guess whatever garbage they had. Oh, no, it meant, like, unpack, like... I wonder if you can just take this shit out of it? I don't think so. I think I'd have to, like, drop it. That's fine. Okay, I don't think... I'm gonna try one more thing here, I guess. See if we can... I don't think there's a window in there, either. And we never found the key to this. And there might be a gas can in there. I don't even know. Oh, those guys finally broke down the door. Good for them. Wow. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? That roasting pan is exactly what I was talking about. Just dumping, there's rubber, there's a funnel. There's some whiskey. God, again, just 1 liter. Jeez. Give me like 40. I still can't believe the bottle of bleach was only, what, like 1? That was weird. Electric guitar, fantastic. That'll do me a lot of good. There's a doubt there's gonna be any containers in here. Put the gas in a trash bag. I don't know why I'm saying that, because what gas? What am I even talking about? Oh, dude, aviators, hell yeah. Saz out here killing it now. I figured maybe I'd find like the residence key here or something. This is gonna suck. I know there's gonna be a zombie up here. We're gonna get killed. Oh, lucky that time. Oh, there it is. Could fill up the sock with a gasoline. Yeah, the fact that, like, we came from Prepper Land, how does this residence key not open the lock to the residence? Well, that's weird. Did we not equip this field jacket? I thought we did. Oh, I guess we didn't. And now this is... That's also equipped, but it isn't. Oh, never mind. I got it. I don't know what to do to break that shit open, because obviously... Yeah, I don't know what to do for the gas situation on our car here, because that's definitely a problem. I guess we just drive it further down the road and just see what we can find. We'll probably wrap up whenever we either run out of gas or we find gas. One of the two. One of these things is happening. I feel like taking Sunday Driver is just worth it. Not because of the stat point, but because, like, I mean, I feel like the cars go so fast anyway that it's, like, tough to control them sometimes. I don't actually know if we've been down here yet, either. Ivan Road. Okay, so River Breeze Lane is where that other neighborhood was that had a bunch of zombies in it. There's a well and what appears to be another warehouse. I mean, that's possible. It could have something. Of course. I'm simply asking for just some type of container. Have you tried storing the gasoline into a shoe? Oh, well, there is useful stuff in here. Nothing to put gasoline in. Apparently no one in this area had... There's a backpack sprayer? And I kind of wonder if you can, like... It does say that you can hold, like, material in it. but I don't know if you can use that as like a siphon. It does say you can transfer liquid to it, but I don't know. I don't know if you could siphon gas into that backpack sprayer. It's also pretty heavy. Great. Thanks for joining us. Is that gunfire? Oh. That's always neat. There's another feeding bottle. Gardening spray can. Can't put anything in that. Box of screws. More knee pads. Oh my god. Yeah, we really can't. We really can't get shit as far as a container goes. Balls. I just noticed we're tired again already. Damn. Look at this idiot. Alright, well, that was worthless. Still super low on gas. Maybe I didn't notice. Maybe there's like a gas. Maybe I could just start filling up these plastic bags with it. That would probably work, right? So this road goes towards... Oh my god, look at them. Look at them trying to get the chimkins. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a double like high fence. I was like, holy shit. Wait, hang on. Turn the car off. Going after these goofballs. Okay, so drowsy. Alright, we got a crowbar at the moment, so that's good. Why's the flashlight on? Run, Chimkins, run! My god, I fucking love the chickens. That zombie lady failed because she was entranced by chicken. Hell yeah. I do enjoy the Gordon Freeman life. There's a zombie in here too. I think those other zombies were jealous. There's a bucket. 10 liters in that, if I could, you know, get... I don't think you can siphon into a bucket. I just don't think that that's a thing. I'm gonna try. I don't think you can, though. This is a nice-ass house, too. Holy shit. Little badminton in the background. Oh, this is the house we got the resident. Jesus Christ, look at this place. Oh my god. They got a pool and everything. And a broken window. Because of course. Oh, I hear squeegeeing. Great. Oh, let's yell at him, bring him to us.
Hey! Hey!
All right, Hearts, you have a good one. I really should be not due right now any more time due either, but I said we were gonna go till we ran out of gas or till we found some. Neither has happened. Or at least at a minimum, something to dump gas into. Which I don't believe the bucket works. I know there's probably a zombie in here, and I know he's
Hey!
probably upstairs.
Hey!
Just waiting to walk into the kids' room. It's just a can of gasoline. It's like, okay, sure, why not? Ah, there's the asshole. That's actually kind of surprising. They weren't banging on the door. They were just sitting there. It's really weird, actually. The other shocking thing is that there's like no cars out here either. I was thinking at least one of these cars out here, or at least one of these houses would have a car in the garage or something. But nope, nothing. Oh, there's caffeine pills. That's good. Getting up them caffeine pills. Should hopefully help with the drowsiness, maybe. I actually don't know how many of those you need to take to even have an effect. The fresh box of mac and cheese. Alright, well, this is a proper dead end over here. Let's say like a shed or something, but I don't think they do. Alright, well, time to get in the van, and I guess we'll quit there because I thought maybe we'd run into some fuel saline or something. Ugh, I'm gonna try to figure out what was going on with that little mod that changed the some of the customization stuff and whatever, see if I can figure out whatever the hell is happening. Oh, it's good, Sass. We're done. But if you guys are new here, you're welcome to go check out the VODs and go check the run back on stuff. There's also a Discord where you can go say words to people and things. And that's where I'm gonna wrap up for the night. Oh damn, we deep, we low because it's late as hell. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. So you guys have a good one. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more stuff. Probably more of this. I'll see you then. Have a good one. Goodbye.